Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Gran Turismo 1, Episode 2. So, I'm playing this game a little sooner than I intended, but last night and today, since I had today off, I easily got this done. I had to watch a video though. The video I watched was a person saying I'm getting golds in all of these, and I'm like, oh really? So, whichever ones I didn't have done, was it 2, 5, 7, 8? I watched like 2 and 5. The one with the Viper, and then the one with the other, that white car. Yes, I'm gonna word it that way. That white car. I'm going to say I was not a fan of that white car, but watching that dude drive around, he was drifting on every turn. And on whichever was 5 or 7, whichever one I watched, I know it was a white car, he hit the wall. And I'm like, wait a minute, you hit the wall? And you still have like 7 seconds left over from the thing and you got gold? And I'm just like, oh my goodness, I am driving not at all like how the game wants me to play. So I started just driving after I saw the Viper and the white one, whichever, if it was 5 or 7, you could watch the dude get the gold with when he hits the wall. You could watch that video that I watched on YouTube. It's there. It's and then I'm like, man, if you can drift around all these turns and hit a wall, clearly I should be able to do this. And that's what I went in these races with, that mindset. It's just like, let me just finish the track. And sure enough, I got this one and whatever other one done the night that I said I'm just gonna try a little bit just to see how far I could get. I got 2 of them done right away, and I'm like, oh my goodness, great. And then today, it took me a little while to get this one and this one done, but it's done. And then I did this in the morning, and then I did Tekken 8 all day, basically. After this, I did not want to do Tekken all day, because that is a energy drainer, but we're done. Like, we got the license. We have all of the license, so now we can just play the game. Career mode technically starts right now. And if you're like, wait, how much money you got? Well, my friend played a bunch, and they said that it was quicker to do the Sunday Cup over the other one. The other one took just way more time, because the races were just bigger, and you only get 1,000 more, and you're just taking more time. So they said they just farmed on Sunday Cup, and then I had to, there was a lot of cars. I had to sell all the bonus cars. My friend was even selling the cars. But I did change. The Sylvia should have been the 2nd or 3rd car, but I saved this one because it was gold. So I did that on purpose. So yeah, our cars may have changed order, but I'm keeping the gold one. And then that's that. So with that, the digital, I'm on PlayStation 3, everybody, playing on an actual disc, no emulations, no ROMs, none of that stuff. This keeps glitching. I googled it and it says the digital analog switching is an error because the game is older than the actual controllers. So it's so old that it like didn't have the analog, so it's just, that's just what it is. Like that is what's going to happen. So that I'm gonna have to keep trying to remember to do that over and over every time I go to the main menu and then into a race. When I go to the main menu, it resets. When I go into the race, it resets. Once I'm in a set of races, it's fine, but once I go back to the menu where I complete the set of races and I get kicked into the menu, it resets again. So it's a bit of a pain, but it's better than having to drive with a D-pad button, only left and right, and nothing else. I can't do it. Qualifying is known that the times are faster and set to be really fast, while the races are slower. That is confirmed by many people and many sources. It's just a set time, and they're set way faster than way faster than the cars actually go. And it was proof, because I couldn't even come close to placing higher than last place. And then I did the race with the same car and I got in first. So it was kind of obvious, but I wanted to confirm with other sources other than just what we saw. Arcade mode. We're in simulation mode. There is an arcade mode. There is a unlocking movie thing, and there's an unlocking high res mode, which is like higher FPS and stuff. And the cars that you unlock are only for arcade mode. You do not unlock cars for simulation mode. So that the time trial and spot race that in racing, why don't I just go like that and I'll be right there. The time trial and spot race. They're both practices. We don't have to do them at all, and some of them are for bragging rights. So those are also something I don't have to do. We just got to beat GT League and the 4th race and we beat the game. But we can do some special events to make this game last a little longer than 2 episodes. So that, and then yes, I already just said I got the license not live. That was number 5. And I am 100% sure that I saw a red Ford car in the video. Without any doubt, I know I did. There is no Ford on this screen. So they showed us, I'm pretty sure that red car was a Ford. If it's not, there's a car that looks exactly like a Ford in this game. That's not Ford. It looked like a Ford Mustang of some sort. Ford Mustang Cobra, whatever it was called. That red, smaller looking Mustang. I've seen it in other games. I just can't quite place it, but I know I've seen it. But it's the car's not here. If anybody knows what in the world I've seen and I'm talking about, please help me, because I'm not insane, right? And 2, I don't need to go to my machine test and try to mess around with the thing. Remember the stability management system and a TCS controller that I figured out finally? And I think, was it Gran Turismo 3? That I finally started messing around with stuff and making cars finally handle well? Well, there's none of that in this game. I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna add the systems where I can just turn down the stability management system and turn up the traction, so that my tires just stop spinning. And then that just gives your car all the handling in the world. That's not in this game either, from what I can tell. And yes, I know I've cropped the video, but when I cropped the video, I was in a race. And the video was cropped correctly. And when I went into this menu, the left side of the screen was cropped too much. And the right side of the screen has a gap over there. You see that little bit of a gap? The edge of the gap is where the... And I can't even scroll over there. To the right of Mitsubishi, at the very top, when the line is just going towards the right and then it just gets to a sharp point and then goes straight up, well, that's the end. So you're seeing a little bit more to the right of that straight up part. So we'll see what happens. Either way, DJ, welcome back. How you doing? But that should be everything. I kind of got this looking a little bit better. I think my kitty cat's high enough up to not be a part of anything. So now that we're here, let's look at this, because this is a very different Gran Turismo game. It's not like we're doing a campaign career mode. This is called simulation mode, not a career. And it seems like you need to get all your licenses, and then you can do this, and this, and beat the game. Okay, and that's it. Like, that's all you need to do. Just get your license, beat the game. Okay, you cannot do that on a lot of Gran Turismos. You need to hit a certain rank to unlock certain races and cars. Sometimes you need to do something else to unlock things, and it's just like, man, okay, so they found a way to, like, stretch out the career. We already know that we can kind of handle B license events with the normal cars, the first cars you can buy. So we can just go ahead and either A, buy a 4-wheel drive, an FF, and something that's also lightweight, whatever we buy. And we can beat all of the B license stuff. And then we can move down to A. And then over to A. And then we have 4 international A. It says all night, which means is this driving at nighttime? Again, we're gonna find out the hard way if some of these are like 3-hour races, 24-hour races. I don't know when they started doing that, but we'll try our best to do these before I just up and finish off the game when I can. What I hope doesn't happen is I run out of money before I even get it even close to this. So here's my plan. You can try to stop me if you think I'm doing it really, really, really wrong. 3 of those IA are endurance ones. So the Grand Valley 300, that's like 300 laps in the Grand Valley. Is that what it's saying? Or 300 miles? Or they use KM in another Gran Turismo as well. They changed up the miles and KM on races. It threw me off. But anyway, that one looks like it's going to be a long one. So yeah, that. I think because I have money, and you're not supposed to have money. In this game, from what I can tell, in Gran Turismo 1, you buy one car. You should. The starting thing is like buy a FF car that's light. So you do the FF race and the lightweight, and then you buy another car. And then you do that race, and then you buy another car, and then you do that race. Okay. It's supposed to be a really slow go, and you're supposed to win the races and slowly tune your cars. Where how I play is I get a car, I tune it up, I win a bunch of races, I max it out, and then I win some more races, and then I buy 3 or 4 cars, and I max all of them out at once. Not how you're supposed to play Gran Turismo, but that's just how I play. So my idea, and I could very well be wrong, is I could skip all of the slow cars and go straight for what I think is the end game cars. So instead of buying a random 4-wheel drive, Gran Turismo's best thing is that there's no supposed way to play. Well, if you play it normally, no grinding, no doing races over and over, if you buy one car and you do the Sunday Cup, and then you do what if you bought the FF, you could do the Sunday Cup, the FF, and lightweight. That is 3 races with one car, with barely any tuning, right? That's the smart way to play this game, apparently. Says like a very good way to play this game, better than what I did. And then from there you buy a car, and one that can be tuned eventually to beat the A license, and then eventually the international A license if you invest fully into it, is what it seems like. Or you can, you know, not do that and just buy the overpowered cars and then tune those, and hopefully we're good without having to buy, instead of having to buy like 2 or 3 FFs, FWs, and 4-wheel drives, we just skip right to the end. Okay. We shall see, because I had a plan. I was going through the FF cars today. And obviously the Civic, the Honda Civic, obviously is a known staple for a FF car that's lightweight and's got good tuning, right? Like everyone could probably agree with that. And then we just tune it up until we can beat the other stuff with the FF car. I want to change it up, because if I keep doing the same thing over and over, it's just going to be the same thing on every Gran Turismo. So I think I'm going to swap it up and buy something what I think is going to be stronger, because I have the money, and then tune that car up and just skip the Honda Civic to this car. We're just going to go straight to the car. And instead of buying a random 4-wheel drive car, I'm going to just buy the what I think is the best 4-wheel drive car, and it's going to obviously be the Nissan Skyline, which I can't really help that one. I know Subarus do 4-wheel drives and Mitsubishis as well, but I've always trusted Nissan Skylines, and I'm just going to stick with that, where I'm changing up the FF cars with a FTO. So instead of having 2 of these, and I'm looking for, yeah, not these. It's, when I back out, it exited it fully. The FTO GPX. This is the FF, where there is a 4-wheel drive somewheres in one of these cars as well. I think I'm gonna not do it. I think I'm gonna go with this car instead of the Honda Civic, and we're changing it up. And then we'll see what this car can do. Hopefully it's not as bad as, again, I've never ever enjoyed front engine, front wheel drive cars. Oh, we got a red. and a blue. Okay, so red for cars that I'm not gonna be good with and running red hot because they're not my style of cars. And blue for the chill ones, maybe? Maybe we could just go crazy like that. I don't need to have all white and black cars, and yellow for a starter. Let's go with this and change it up. Hopefully this isn't bad. Again, worst case scenario is that I gotta wait another day or 2 or 3 or more, and we just grind for more money and buy more cars because I made terrible life decisions, and DJ isn't stopping me right now for being like, this car is the worst car you could buy ever. So I'm not being warned like that first. So I'm going with this because I think it's better. The 197, the weight, it should handle the lightweight as well, I think. I hope. It's as heavy as the Civic from what I can tell, so it should be good. And I think it's like equally as long or whatever, so it should be okay. And Passion Red is a great color for this. We're doing it. Okay. Car number 1 bought. Car number 2, for the 4-wheel drives, and thinking ahead for the future. Instead of buying, I was going to buy this first, and then just tune it up a little bit, win whatever races, and then move our way up to the International A, and then eventually A and then International A. How about we just skip and go straight to the R33 Skyline? How about we just go straight to the best car? Right to the end. It's 53,000 gone, but this car should do it. For lightweight, if it's in other games, even the Civic is too much weight, yeah, but in this game, the Civic qualifies in this game. So I guess we'll find out the hard way if the car I chose isn't lightweight, and then I gotta buy another car. But yeah, let's go with this. I know that this car, when fully tuned, should do everything that I ever want it to, and then some. I don't think I need to go and buy these cars, because that's just crazy to think about. Unless I do need this car to beat the game. That I don't know. I really have no idea. So I'm going to hope that the game can throw a curveball at me and the car I buy is not going to work, but I'm going to go with this in the hopes that this car can handle beating the game. And I can change color. Ooh, I really should go Midnight Purple Pearl. I really should. Because it's like, that color, we don't see that color in any other Gran Turismos, except you get the special car, Nissan, that had that color, and that's it. But now I could just choose it? Yeah, I really should just go with that. Yeah, let's do it. I would have went with white or black for my main favorite car, but let's hit him with the Midnight Purple. Done. Okay. And we need to do a American race and a European race, I think. Or I think we still have to buy an American car. Let me show you what I mean. I'll tune up my cars later. I think in the events we have to have a US car or a Japan car. Then we need a Japan car. A Japan car will work here, and a US car will work here. I don't have to have 3 cars, I only need 2 to do them all. And between UK cars and the US cars, there's only a few options. There's literally the Camaro that I'm like not too sure about, the old Corvette, or this one that's like the racing one that I know of. Or I can go with this. The Viper GTS. It's a bit more money, but it should have more power. And they're both front FRs, right? They're both FR cars. So I can't go wrong with either or. But I'm thinking we should just go for top speed and power, which the Viper I think will have over the Corvette. That's what I'm thinking. So if I buy this as well, I'll have all the cars, hopefully, that I need to at least get through this episode. And I'm going to buy the blue. Yeah, we're going to buy the blue with the white stripe. No. Okay, there you go. So with that, I should head home. I should go to the garage. I want to hope that this GTO can truly do the lightweight cup. Because if I'm wrong, this is going to be really bad. I'm going to tune the car right now. Yeah, I'll check later. I'll check later. The special model is a what? The GTO Le Mans edition. How nice is that? Cool. Rally art? That should fix the steering problem. Oh my goodness, it's 22,000 for... That's a lot of money. Okay, racing modification? Oh, wait, we're not buying that, but... Change color, white and red, and white and blue. Okay. We'll see what happens. Right now, can you handle a turbo? Okay, no turbo, which means no intercoolers. So that means this car can only handle... It can do stage 3. Okay, well, that's a lot of money gone. So NA's done. Computer chip just always gives a little bit more. Port polishing. For tuning naturally aspirated engines. Again, I don't know if I'm doing wrong things to my cars. I really don't know. For 5,000 we jump up over 300. Can't buy that. So this is like 13,000 and I go up nothing. I don't really like the looks of that. Adjust the bounce between the front and back. Does it do it automatically or do I have to do it? Either way, I know I need brakes. I'm pretty bad when it comes to braking. Engine, transmission. Which, including the final gears, can be replaced. It's 10,000 to get full control over the car. I'll do it. I wanted to have money for my other cars to tune up, but now I'm like, uh-oh. So both acceleration and deceleration is just improve. So when the road rises, the car loses speed. I think we should be alright. I don't know how many hills is in this game, but I think we'll be alright. And it can't even take a carbon drive shaft. Ooh. Okay. That I don't know what I'm doing with. Again, I in the past, like you were able just to buy this and be good. Gran Turismo 3, I bought it and it wasn't good, and then I had to like end up spending the rest of the money onto it because like it was just like this didn't work. And this just, I hope it just does the work for me because my car needs to be able to turn. And if it doesn't turn, I'm in trouble. But I really don't know what to do here. We got the tires, we got the weight, we got the... I think we're good. I forgot about the muffler. For 4,000, we go up a whole bunch more horsepower. Never mind, we're buying that too. I forgot about the muffler. I really hope that this car... I should save. I mean, worst case scenario is that I wasn't... These were really bad choices. DJ did not stop me at all, so we can completely blame him. If this goes sideways immediately and I can't even win the first FF race, and I can't win the lightweight, and I can't even use this car in lightweight, yeah, all of it is not on me. It's all, I could have went straight to races, but I'm not used to it. Let's go lightweight and then find out. Yes, we can. Okay, so I did the right thing, everybody. Cool and cool. So now I have this car. I don't think we need to test... We don't need to do qualifying. Okay, no, we do want to spread it out a little bit more, I think. We want to make sure my car doesn't, like, max out at speed immediately. Squip qualifying. My friend went from playing Pokemon, getting something done, to playing this game and couldn't get anything done, except just win races, to now being overwhelmed with this game and Pokemon, as I told him it was going to happen. Oh, before I start, yeah, see how it went back to digital again? That should be good now. So yeah, and I knew it was going to happen. I'm like, listen, if I do start just Gran Turismo, like, you're going to have to, you're gonna get caught with having to farm grind on Pokemon, because it is a grindy game. Oops, you know what? I'm gonna unplug my controller now. My controller just unplugged, and now I can't even do anything because I moved. And when your controller unplugs, yeah, it also deletes the analog as well when your controller unplugs, so that's also a hilarious thing. And that happens all the time. My PlayStation 3 controller is old, so every time you move... Oh, look at that! This car doesn't bog out like my other car. Oh, but you're slow. Okay, they're not slowing down. I don't like this mini track. I'm so, like, this mini track is like this is a go-kart track. I was following the road. This is a go-kart track, and I'm gonna blame Gran Turismo 1 for adding go-karts. I am not winning by much here, but then again, I'm not used to... I'm like hopping straight into the races. Okay. That was a bit rough. In fact, a car could go faster, I think. That was a bit rough. First time go-karts was Gran Turismo 5. Well, this is a go-kart track. Because that's way too small for a car to be on. It feels really weird to be making that many sharp turns that quickly at all times. This car can do for more acceleration. I didn't realize, but when I powered up my car, I literally had to turn it back. And make it go faster by extending the gears. But this one here did not benefit from that. There you go. It's somewhat put back. Yeah, the Autumn Ring Mini is too small. As I said, it feels like a go-kart track. It's a mini track. It's not at all the Autumn Ring. I'm trying to do like 100 miles an hour and the game's like, no, you gotta turn. The Club Men's Stage, Route 5. Yeah, FF cars just got no acceleration. You know what, though? I am gonna call it out now. FF cars got way better handling in this game than it ever has in the other games. In the other games, the FF's got no handling. When you brake, your car goes straight. When you brake and turn, your car goes straight. When you brake and let off and accelerate and turn, your car goes straight. So it's way better than what I remember. This is a much better handling car. The fact that my car is fully tuned, everybody, and I'm barely winning this race, is it because I'm slowing down too much? Because I feel like you have to slow down for these turns. Yeah, you have to slow down for these turns or you will crash. Oh, that's for taking this track backwards. It's thrown me off. I gotta, like, learn this whole game over again. Hey, Flowers, welcome back. I gotta, like, learn everything over again. It's crazy how... It's crazy how these graphics look. Again, the opening video wasn't that bad. But when we're into the game, man, I can really tell the graphics. Alright, next session, let's do this. I think we're good. I mean, I feel like we could make the car go a little bit more faster. Poop, poop, and poop. Let's see if this feels a little bit better on acceleration. I got this thing almost like fully sped up and we're still not even getting the 5th gear? Whoops. I think I am used to my FR car, aren't I? Dude, how strong are the AI in this game? This might be one of, like, the strongest AI in the game ever, so... Like, I may struggle. Because I'm like probably braking too much right now? Because I feel like they're always right behind me. This is like a really sharp turn. Man, I feel like these FF cars handle way better than the other FF cars. Without a doubt, they handle way better. Why do these handle so much better? Is this how they're supposed to handle? And Gran Turismo, whatever, just nerfed them all? Oh, we're going backwards. That's why that looked weird. I didn't know that turn, but the moment I realized what that turn is now, and you could do that turn at 100 miles an hour in this game, and you can make the turn. I think I might have slowed down too much again, but... I really don't have this car figured out yet. I felt like I was gonna slide off the road, but I didn't. So, I'm trying out new driving techniques. You can't tell because the game doesn't tell you what I'm doing. But I'm laying off of the accelerator more, and I'm not jamming, I'm not gassing, letting go gas and brake, and then getting back on the gas right away after I make my turn. I'm literally just coasting. What I've learned from driving the F1 car in Gran Turismo 3. Just coast. It's okay to coast. So I'm doing a little bit more coasting, and I don't know if that's making me drive better or not, but it felt better. Hi again, Flowers. Yes, going good. What about you? Were you gone the whole time? You just came back again? Or do you have a 4-minute ping? Oh, if you hit triangle, it skips the thing too. Yeah, I figured that out as well. I'm getting, you've unlocked a new car! Ah, just playing a game. Perhaps the Warframe new expansion that they were talking about, or actually, you know what? Every time I get a car, let's look at it. Or all the other new stuff that I've seen out there today. A Eunice Roadster. I beat the lightweight cup and got a golden car. We got a real gold car. We're keeping that one forever. Yeah, that's real gold. That car should sell for millions. You know what? Save. I kind of figured you were, and I was about to ask. Because you said there was like enough content for me to do Warframe anytime, and now they came out with more, right? I just gotta at some point be absolutely in the mood to hop into that world again, right? Correct. Oh boy. Well, that was lightweight, and I barely won. I felt like I barely won that. Why is that car sideways? Why is that yellow car sideways? I can't believe how much time has already gone by. I literally just did a bit of talking, bought some cars, and just did that race, and that much time is already gone. I feel like I can make my car go even faster. I mean, unless we hit like a longer straightaway, my car has yet to hit 5th gear. if a car hits a curb, it doesn't go sideways like that. In Gran Turismo 1, your cars can do that. Okay, huh? Flowers, why are you not subscribed? And watching, why are you watching ads? I'm not repeating myself. I'll just assume what I asked was, yeah, sure. That's what I'm going to oh, whoa, I forgot. I exited out to the menu, remember? If you pause, I've gotten smarter. If you pause, you don't have to crash. No point to like freak out and try to go into the menu. You can just pause. There we go. Now we're faster acceleration. I forgot that it was this track again. So me trying to lay off of acceleration wasn't good enough. I mean, I probably tried too late, of course, but... Is it raining or is it graphical glitches in this game? Do you see the gray things like above my car? Oh no, I'm actually distracted by looking for the stuff above my car. It's not doing it now. Right there. It just did it there. It was in between the trees. Those are it's not I'm not emulating this game. Unless you're calling PlayStation 3 emulating the PlayStation 1. As in putting a PlayStation 1 disc in a PlayStation 3. If you're calling it that, then it's graphical glitches. Yeah, sure, okay. Because I'm not emulating. Oh, I slowed down too much again. Good grief, I keep forgetting that that's to turn the other way. Okay, this time I am slowing down to like at least that. I mean, in a way, but this is legal. This is allowed. I bought the game, I own the system, and it's not tampered with. The system is not glitching. But yeah, you see all of the lines there? There was a lot of lines there. And there it is again. There's a whole bunch of them. Right? Oh, good grief. I'm trying to, like, go fast, and it's making me drive slower. Yeah, like, trying to go faster makes me drive slower. I love my skills that I have. I think I slowed down too much, but I have better acceleration than them now, so... Even if I make a lot of errors, which I will always do, I should still win. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if you announce that you're emulating and ROMing, I think you will still get in trouble. So, I am not, though. Genuinely am not. I bought this PlayStation 3, knowing that it's backwards compatible. And it plays my Blu-ray PlayStation 3 games that my other PlayStation 3 won't play anymore. And I'm thankful I could do PlayStation 1 and 2 off of this, because, yeah, we'd be out of a lot of games if my PlayStation 1 and 2 breaks and I can't play them. I'm out of a lot of games. And they're all real games. I could hold them in my hand and open up the case and look at the book and take out the CD, and it's fantastic. I think my car is tuned now. That's what everyone says, but I disagree to that as well. No emulating or no ROM. Whatever is illegal, if it's emulation or if it's ROMs, whichever one's illegal, that's wrong. And especially if you're a live streamer. So I'm not having this argument again with another random person. Emulation or ROMing is wrong. Period. Whichever one it is. Even if you own the disc, you're not allowed to emulate and ROM and then go live streaming and make money. And I am live streaming. And Nintendo and Sony and Microsoft has the rights to do that, so Nintendo is not doing anything wrong. You are not allowed to steal money from a company like that. Did that car really just cut me off? I was looking at chat and talking. He literally turned hard right and cut me off. Wow. So now we're on the same track again. I'm gonna have to, oh wow. I'm gonna have to say that this game is old. Oops, I slowed down way too much. That there isn't probably that many tracks. So I'm gonna give Gran Turismo 1 and 2 like a pretty like big pass. Okay, because it's just like, this is the first one, and if the second one doesn't step it up a lot, well then we're gonna call these like, you know, they could have tried harder. We'll find out though. Okay, driving on that red and white chicane. Driving on that chicane is not good for this FF car. Oh well, not when I ask can I emulate in ROM. They all say no. So this car doesn't slide out like FR cars do. Odd. It's like they flipped FF cars with FR cars in this game. If I did that with an FR car, my car will spin out. But when you do this with an FF car, it doesn't spin out. That means they flipped it. Because another Gran Turismo game, you cannot brake and turn with an FF car. Interesting. I am like, this is new information for me. Oh my goodness, this car handles way too good. Are you kidding me? I went around all of those turns like it was nothing. No way. That's madness. I'm gonna go back to my FFR car, and I'm gonna probably crash. Who would have thought these cars got handling, everybody? Unbelievable. I don't believe what I'm seeing. Well, it's 5,000 per race, and then we get a bonus at the end and a car that if I have a duplicate, I'll sell, but if I don't, I'm just gonna keep it, so. My car could have went a little bit faster on that straightaway. So if I make it just a little bit slower, just a little bit, by going like that. Oh no, I didn't save. If you back out, it doesn't save. There you go. My bad. You have to confirm. I think my car is now set for longer straightaways. So if we hit the speed track, though, we might have to change the tuning of the car again, and I'm not a fan of that. Oh, I hit qualify? Oh, my friend. So my friend told me that when they did a qualify and they didn't want to, they exited. And they said when they exited, they quit the entire champion. Yeah, they must have just, they didn't see that. They hit exit instead of skip the qualify. Oh, my friend is, you know, they're not a gamer. They're getting into games. They're enjoying Pokemon. They enjoy Gran Turismo. What was some other games that they said that they played a bunch? And I'm like, really? I'm done with that game forever. In fact, I'm kind of done with Gran Turismo forever, but you know, my friend will gladly play these games. Oh, we're not slowing down. Okay, I can't tell. I can't tell which way I'm turning. Okay, so the problem with this is the graphics. The wall really far away doesn't say left or right. It's just red and white solid lines. And now I can see that it says turn right. I have to get that close. When I said now, that was when I was able to see if the arrow was facing left or right. So, oh, this is the one with the death thing, isn't it? Right here. Yeah, that's tricky. Okay, we're turning some way. I think I know why I know this track. This was one of the tracks with one of the cars. Ah, remember how many times episode 1 I turned into there? Yeah, I turned into there because it looks like you could go there, but you know what? I just drove straight. Hopefully my brain doesn't trick itself again. My car is barely winning. I don't like that I tuned this car up to the maximum, and these cars are keeping up with me. Oh no. Listen, I only saw that it was red and white. I had no idea if it was left turn or right turn, and when you get to see it, it's too late. So Flowers is playing Warframe. I'm playing Gran Turismo 1. Oh yeah, I'm not slowing down. That's really good. That was my first time taking those turns really well. Wow, I'm a little impressed by that turn. Even I'm like, wait a minute, I can drive sometimes? No way. Oh, no, I don't want to lose, but don't want to lose spinning. Oh, we got it, we're okay. I can't see the opening on the right. I can't see when I'm supposed to turn right there. Uh-huh. Look at me. Vastly improving, everybody. Actually, I could have went a little quicker. Oh, that's left turn. It looked like it said right arrows there, but it's not. It was left. And I'm not trying to take my eyes off the center of the screen and look at the bottom right of the screen to see what the map is trying to tell me. Because I know I'll die if I look all the ways down there to see what's actually coming up next. It is a right. Oh, never mind. It was a right and a left. See, all I saw was a right on the map. So the map doesn't help me either. He is right behind me. Oh my goodness, man. They are right there. .4. That's not good. Eclipse GT. So you can't skip this. You can skip that. Well, we just beat 2 champions back to back. Good. Only 10,000. You have a new car! Well, either way, with the power of money on my side, and hopefully remembering some of the track's layouts, we should be able to beat this game. With hope that I can do that. Let's see the new car, because I don't know what we got. A Celica SS2. And it's green! Oh, what a color! 177 in FF. Okay, well, it is something. Should we now take our Skyline out and beat the 4-wheel drive and then take on as many of the other A We're about to be done all of the B license stuff the moment we do this. And yeah, we had to go for the midnight purple because I don't know when we're gonna see that color again. But I haven't tuned this car up, so we're gonna lose all of this money, aren't we? We're gonna be broke real quick. Oh, you know what? I'll save. But yeah, like with hopefully the power of money will allow me to tune my car to be quicker than the AI and we could win. Yeah, I just hope. It's day 200 and we're on episode 2. We played for a total of 5 hours, live streamed 5 hours, and we have over 200 days gone in game. Yeah, welcome to that. Lightening up the car should go a long ways. You have to buy them in order, right? Yeah, you have to buy them in order. I'll do it. I definitely want the car lighter. I definitely want to buy the turbo. That'll make the car go fast. Oh, interesting. Oh, between red and green? Interesting. Okay, well, I want to see it. Oh, and I gotta make sure I get tires, too. Stage 1. Do stage 2. We can do stage 3. We can do stage 4. We go from 300 horsepower to 741. We're doing it. Okay, well, that's a jump. Tires first. I am not driving in this game without racing soft tires. Okay, so now that we got the main things, we're probably gonna need brakes. We're probably gonna need those. And then we're gonna need to... We can get more power, but right now we don't need power. We need shifting, don't we? We need to be able to get up to these gears. And flywheel. Oh, yep. This should help us out, I would like to think. Can you handle the carbon drive shaft? Yes, you can. Okay, so now that's everything there. Muffler will just give me more power. Oh my goodness, for 5,000 everybody, we can go up over 800 horsepower. Hold up. Okay, 5,000, that leaves me with 4,920, and I already bought that. We can't buy this. Not that we can, but we can't buy this and the turbos, right? I really thought you could, and I may have been messing up my games even back in Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport. I don't know when I caught on that you can't have a tune engine with turbo. Yeah, and I don't know when that happened, so... Again, that's a lot of money for a little bit of power. That's 8,000 for 10. That's not that much for 6,000. And for 2,000 we jump up to there. So we can go for more horsepower. Or more horsepower. And I can't afford that. Okay, that might be bad. More horsepower. Okay, so muffler's done. Brakes, I need 10,000 for the controller, right? I remember that. For 4,000, I can buy... I can buy this. The chip just makes my car smarter. Cool. I hope that's enough to win. Oh, if I save, does it kick me back into my home? Because I know we can save and go to my garage and go to a race from like anywheres in the menu, which is fantastic, and I don't know why they took that away. And later Gran Turismo, is it silly that they took away what I was asking for, like in Gran Turismo 5 and 6 and Spore? I was like, man, why can't I just go to my garage? Why can't I go straight to racing? From anywhere, and it's just like, yeah, they had it in Gran Turismo 1. Eventually they take it away. So oh yes, so one more B license event, and then eventually we move on to A, because I know the rest is A and international A. Yeah, so this is our last B race. We're already done with the B licenses. This is a short game, no matter how you look at this. Even if it's going to take me a lot longer than most people to beat, this is still a short game. Surprisingly. Ooh. Should I see what this car can do before messing with anything? Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. It's four-wheel drive, surely I don't need to qualify. This is like the best car that I own, and then when I power up the Viper, they should both be on pretty close footing-ish, right? One should have like horsepower and straightaways, and this car should be able to do everything. So can somebody tell me why... I forgot. Good grief, I tried to turn and I couldn't again. I'm never gonna remember that on the PlayStation 3. There we go. Okay. This does not feel like a four-wheel drive car. This feels like I could drift, and I'm not supposed to be drifting in a four-wheel drive car. The Midnight Purple's too fast for me. Oh, it's this track backwards. Oh. Good grief, I'm not used to these tracks being backwards. Okay, I gotta brake a lot further back than I thought. This car is a little bit unhinged, it feels like. Okay, I have the brakes on. I have the brakes on. Do I need to buy the $10,000 brake thingy as well? I am so not used to this amount of speed. Wow, calm down, car. I mean... well, I didn't realize which way I was going, but now I do. I didn't know where I was until right then and there. I don't like how you slide. I correct you, and then you grip when I correct you. I'm gonna just keep holding left, okay. Oh, the arrow said right, but they're not even talking about the way I need to go. I am not doing well with this car. I am really not doing well with this car. I gotta brake like now, right? Okay, I am gonna brake early. This car's not turning. I don't know about you, but this car does not want to turn like I know this car can. I almost lost. I almost lost. I actually can't seem to handle this car. This is the car that's been tried and true. One of my favorite cars in all of the Gran Turismo games. This car right here. So the fact that I almost lost is a new experience for me. Yeah, I am all over the road. My braking is... I'm not braking quick enough. Surprisingly enough. I gotta brake way back and then my car just loses control. Which is uncharacteristic for four-wheel drives. Four-wheel drives don't lose control. So I have no idea what's causing the car. I probably need to buy everything. I probably need to buy a little bit of everything to make this handle. What I will do... Which one's faster? Oh, okay, then this way. Let's tone it down a little bit. Well, I mean... Let's see if that will tone down this car, because it's wild. It... You mean to say the last time you wanted me to play Flowers, it wasn't changed, and now it has? Because it changed since the first time I played. Have you seen how when you start a brand new game, there was a full story around your whole character? And you go up in space, and then this guy shows up, and he's doing all these things, and he's talking to you, the character. And then you, like, it's just like you with the thing, and I'm like, that's really cool. And then I started the game again, and I'm like, where's all this cool stuff at? So it has changed again. Oh, for the better or for the worse, Flowers, since you're playing the game right now? Because, like, the last time it was, like, I couldn't find a proper melee weapon. And I was using my Wukong with the Shadow Step healing power, right? I would say better, the game is easier. Did we do something that we just couldn't beat, Flowers, or it's just even easier? Because I don't think we struggled for anything. There, why is my car doing that? Better. My other car did that too. I slowed down my car, everybody. Why are you drifting? I don't understand why the Nissan is drifting on its own. I laid off at the gas and the brake, and I was just tapping. There, like, every time I turn, it wants to start drifting on me. And then it just does that. Oh, this car is not a four-wheel drive car. This is not how a four-wheel drive feels. This is a MR or a FR car. Yeah, this is what an FF car, FR and MR car feels like. It's just, the back end just goes crazy. I really hope when I buy the other stuff, it fixes whatever's going on with this crazy car right now. I'm literally using the purple lightsaber for the first time, and I clearly don't know how to control its power. Okay, this turn I could probably make, right? Yeah. Oh my goodness, and every time I slide, I try to correct it. Every time I go sideways, I keep correcting it, and then the car goes, it grabs and goes off the road every time. This is opposite. Oh no, I'm going way too fast. I'm going way too fast. I don't know how to stop here. I could catch you, obviously. I could obviously catch them. But I don't know, I didn't know how to slow down without going sideways. Okay, that time I just laid off a gas and my car did that. I didn't touch brake. You didn't see the lights come on. I just laid off a gas. Good grief, these cars are weight. I have a maxed tune almost Nissan R33. And these cars are passing me? How hard is this game? We're in B license, everybody. I may not be able to beat this game. I am not a driver. I don't have this years of playing racing games as a child. I've never played these. I'm only doing these because I'm a live streamer. Glaives that I'm using is still the best thing in the game. That's good. My car just went completely sideways, and I just trusted that it would fix itself. I just believed in the Nissan maker there. That, oh no way, no way! The car went sideways? I just barely won. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I almost lost. Are you kidding me? This, like, the AI just drove off the road. They have no idea how to handle this car either. I've created a monster that I can't drive right now in this game. And the AI just got bonked from behind. Oh my goodness. Alright. I remember how Gran Turismo 5 was like sleepy and boring and 6 and sport? Well, there's no way that this game is sleepy and boring. Ooh. I wonder if I would ever change the frame that I'm in, because I absolutely adore my Wukong. The next session? There's still more races? Haven't I not done enough races? I'm gonna tone down my car again. It's fast. It's so fast that I crashed and still passed the cars that passed me. And I've been slowing this car down a lot. First, second, third, fourth, all slowed down a lot. Whew. So, from what I can tell, since you did mention it a while ago, I looked up newer Wukong builds, and yes, my old build's not going to work anymore. I think they nerfed the shadow healing step because it literally, I was unkillable. Let's just be honest, I was unkillable. So they nerfed that, and then they powered up what you're supposed to use. You're supposed to use the staff and stuff, like, so I may have to just like watch it if I ever play the game again. I'll figure out what I'm supposed to do, because I did look. It's just it was when you told me a while ago, and I don't remember exactly. Again, I'm playing Gran Turismo right now. Warframe is not at all on my brain. I'm here reacting to a car I can't drive right now, and it's purple. Good grief. This car feels as fast as the Mazda 787B. In the later. So it's either these graphics are so bad, everybody, that I feel like I'm going really fast, or they truly have made cars go faster than in the later Gran Turismo games. Cause man, I was like bored to tears driving the starter cars. Absolutely. And this is like, oh my goodness, and I just got passed. Am I driving slow or what? Am I doing something wrong? Dude, man, B licenses. So again, Clubman Sunday Cups and old Gran Turismo games were not hard. There was no challenge, even with the crappy slow cars that made me fall asleep when I drove them. But doing the next set of races, man, with a maxed out, this car's not maxed out, it's close enough. I overlapped them. So why are they right on my heels? I mean, I really can't. I didn't even know that was a turn there. I know I'm turning left here. How are you going that fast, car? How are you seriously going that fast? It's like I'm racing against maxed out tune cars as well, International A. Or Super License, I guess, right? Super License is normally the speed as well. Man, I couldn't tell that I was running into that wall. Dude, what is going on with this AI? I didn't even beat that Lancer by a second. Good grief, I think this AI is really strong. Because I am like, man, they're right behind me constantly. Oh, we finally beat this. Oof, that was something. 27,000. 20,000 will buy you something. You have a new car. Indeed, indeed. I'd rather my heavenlies focus on what's happening in front of them. Gran Turismo. Crazy mode. I've never hit, I mean, I've hit plenty of walls, who am I kidding? But I feel like I've hit every single wall in that race. And I barely won. An Alcyon, I have no idea what that is. An SVX S4? I have no, what are you? It's a four-wheel drive car. I have no, so what they haven't done was let you know what make these are. I have no idea if this is a Mitsubishi, a Toyota, a Honda. I have no idea. I don't know what this is. So I hope they're like, okay, Gran Turismo 1 did well. Let's step up our game for Gran Turismo 2. I hope you heavily want me to play Gran Turismo 2. Cause yeah, I think I'm ready to do Gran Turismo 2 already. I'm here and ready to play Gran Turismo 2 anytime. At the moment I beat Gran Turismo 1, of course. Or if I can't, well, whoopsies, but even if you dislike the game, Flowers, what about my car going sideways on two wheels around the whole track? And it's not acting like a four-wheel drive car, it's acting like a rear-wheel drive car. And I literally tuned this car out almost to the max, and I could barely win. There's a whole lot more going on than what you like and dislike right now. there's like many layers happening right now. Oh yeah, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. 85,000. Okay, you're done. We're not doing the racing modification yet. Suspension is, that's the 20,000. That'll allow me to do mess around with the suspension. The stabilizers. I'll hold off on this for now because I don't think that's what I need. Turbo's done. Oh no, we can get more power. I'm gonna hold off on that intercooler. We're gonna hold up. I want to get this. I think my car needs to break. I think there's gonna be any. Yeah, well, it's old games. I'm pretty sure they're cheating. I'm pretty sure they're rubber banding. But even still, normally when you buy this strong of a car and you do a beginner event, B license event, even the AI while cheating still don't compare. That's the crazy thing. They're not supposed to be able to keep up. So that's where I'm shocked, because it's just like this has never happened before. Right? And anytime you overpowered, you destroyed in Gran Turismo every time. And then one Gran Turismo ruined it. One Gran Turismo said you're not allowed to have this much points over the race. So they nerfed every car, and I really didn't like that game. Whatever Gran Turismo that was, 6 or Sport, they nerfed every single race, and it was not fun. So whatever Gran Turismo that was my least favorite of them all. Okay, so hold up. I didn't buy the port polishing, more horsepower. Increasing this physics makes it possible to increase the torque throughout the engine speed range. I don't want to increase torque. I don't need to do that, and then engine balancing is 16,000. The engine speed limiter is also reset. I don't think I need that either. What do I need? I bought everything here. I bought everything here. This is all... We got all of this. Yeah, so the transmission shifting is good. I haven't bought the intercooler. I need 20,000 for the suspension. Sadly, I don't have that. And I think that'll help hopefully stabilize the car, maybe? So I do want to buy the suspension. And I have the tires. I'm pretty sure I wasn't goofing, right? Purchased and hopefully equipped. Because this car is sliding all over the place. Like, I've never seen anything like it. And I bought the weight reduction. So yeah, it's literally save up for the suspension and hope that that fixes my sliding problem. And we could do a race and then have the money for it. How much does a Sunday Cup give? Is it 3,000 or 4,000? It's 3,000. It's 3, 6, and 9, and then they give you 15,000. So one short Sunday Cup race. Oh, I can't. Yes, I can. We'll find out if my Gran Turismo can't do this. Because I was able to do this race with my other car not tuned, and when I tuned it, I got... Yeah, it was just better, right? So... let's see what this car does. Because if I can't win this, it either means this car is not driving in like what my brain thinks a four-wheel drive car could handle, or it's so powerful and so... like it's like a beast that I'm just unable to handle it. I remembered. I'm driving off the road already. I'm just laying off the gas, everybody, constantly. I just turned too sharp that time. I drove too fast that time. Good grief, I cannot figure out how to handle this car. I have, like, barely touched I barely touched the gas, barely. I've destroyed my lap time. This car is faster by a lot, but I can't touch the gas. Have a good one, Flowers. I am like, I barely touched gas there. I broke my record completely. 34 seconds, everybody. It was what, 38? With the other car that was fully tuned? Yeah, like this car just smoked it. But I just can't seem to keep this car on the road. Yeah. I don't know if I'm supposed to be that way. Yes, no. I want to exit, please. Yes, well, I want to exit, but if you exit here, you skip qualifying. If you exit into qualifying, you exit the championship. If you exit at the race, you also exit the championship. Why was the exit not exit? It's exit every results except on the qualifying run. Strange. Enter, qualify, hit exit, quit entire series. Yeah, bizarre. Nope, not racing. That grid. Nissan. Suspension. Suspension. Okay. I really, really, really hope that that makes the car handle and brake better. Because as of right now, this car is a beast, and it's only going to get stronger. That's the scary thing. It's only going to get stronger. And I spent all my money, so now I can't tune my Viper. That's not at all what I wanted to do, but you know. Well, I've done the 4-wheel drive event, B license beginner event, and I barely won. We're gonna find out how short this game is, like right now. If I can't beat this and this, if I can't beat this, then I could at least go back and stop doing special events. True. Let's give this a whirl. If I can't beat these special events because they're just way harder than the actual story, we can go and try to beat the story, and this is going to be a 2-episode game. And I'm not intending to do that, but if the game throws me into, like, you're racing against the hardest AI right now, and I clearly can't handle it, then yeah, like, I just can't improve over within a couple of minutes. I'm just casual racer boy. So we'll see. Hopefully, I can drive as I normally drive and I don't lose. There's the concept car there. Forgot again. Good grief. Still going. I still went too fast. I just held hard right and then tapped the gas a little bit. I don't know what that was about. I have no idea what that was about. My car just kind of did that all on its own. Might have hit a dip in the old PlayStation 3. PlayStation 1. Oh my goodness, I went sideways, really? Okay, so I can't just turn and hold turn. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Why am I... I am not used for hitting jumps. Oh. This may be my very first losses, everybody. I'm hitting things that I've never seen before. Yeah, like I didn't know there was a jump there. My car is still bouncing. I've never seen a Skyline bounce before either. What is happening to my beautiful car? I could have gassed it, okay. I braked back there, and that still wasn't good enough. I love how I can see through the rocks, too. Good grief, I'm like, I touched that and I'm like, okay, I'll try not to do that again. And then I go and I hit the other end and I go flying. I am so not ready for this. This does not feel like a simulator. I'm gonna call it. This does not feel like a simulator at all. Did I get him at all? No, not at all. Okay, okay. I can't drive like that. Okay. I gotta go way slower. I clearly can't drive this car full out. And that was me gassing it and trying to go around turns as quickly as possible. That did not work out at all well for me. That wasn't even close. I gotta really slow it down. So I will do it again. I'll slow down more. But my car still isn't handling it. It's still sliding. It's still losing its, I touch the brake or I lay off a gas and turn and the back end slides out. And four-wheel drives don't do that. So that's throwing me off. I have no idea how to fix that. We have that. We don't have a stabilizer? Did I not buy the 10,000 stabilizer? I've been cranking this to make it go slower and slower, and it's still too crazy. We're not gonna qualify. I'm just gonna try to slow down more. This is wild. I almost want to say, this is why you shouldn't jump to the endgame cars. I almost want to say you should stick with the slower cars, and then buy whatever the intermediate cars are. And then you swap into this car once you got it all figured out. Forgot again. Again, why are you sliding like that, car? So I'm going to slower. How fast is this AI going? And what am I racing against? I'm racing against a Subaru rally car. That I see, but what is this car? 100 miles an hour around that turn. Okay, I think I could take that shortcut way better. It's just that, it's a little different in this game. Dude, every time I make a turn, I'm getting passed. Huh? So, I have yet to do, brake, get around the apex, and then speed up. This car does not seem to want to do what I was trained to do. Which is like slow down around a turn, get around the apex, and then accelerate. That's what I've learned. Every time I do that, that happens. Like I brake, and then I go around the turn, and then we accelerate. What is my car doing? I've never seen. I don't know what's truly happening here, but I've never seen a Nissan bounce like that before either. Good grief, my car could do it if I was only. Oh, good grief! I touched right on the grass, and that's what my car did. Yeah, it's not. I don't know what to say about this, but this is a different feeling, a different vibe, and very difficult because clearly I'm not getting what the game wants me to do. I'm not driving correctly, Gran Turismo 1 correctly. I'm missing something important. Right? I slowed down, I did the turn, and I sped up after the thing. When I did that, the car's just rocketed out of there. Right? I didn't slow down at all, and that was like the right thing to do. I don't know about you, but that was way more intense than it needs to be, and we've only just entered the A license races. That was pushing everything that I could do on a live stream. Put the race modification on, I need like 80,000. Converter with race modifications or the race modifications? We'll see. I need to make a lot of money now. And this game doesn't give you a lot of money. This game isn't meant to give you money. You're supposed to just buy a small car, tune it up little, and then buy another car. The way the game was shown by somebody who knows this game through and through. So again, yes, you could play it any way you want, but if you do that way, you'd see how the game was kind of laid out. I kind of jumped into a Nissan Skyline and I'm getting worked over. My car was fast enough to accelerate and keep up with those cars, so I don't think I want to change anything. What I want to change... Oh, you're talking about other cars? Oh, I'm not worrying about other cars. I got a Nissan Skyline to contend with. So, we're missing what I'm missing. We're missing the... whatever I called it. The, I deleted everything, so it's gone now. Stability management will make your car turn better. So the TCS controller, that's missing out of this game. What that does is stop your wheels from spinning. Especially if you hold down the gas, like I do when you go around turns. Because that's what I've learned to do. After you make a turn and you slow down to the correct speed, you accelerate and you're good. Oh, I know. I learned all of that episode 1. Thank you, though. So I don't know how to make my car not spin tires right now. I don't think there is a way. I think in this game, I could be wrong, but here's what I think. You're allowed to drift in this game. And the fact that the guy was drifting on all of the licenses and still getting golds should be more than enough evidence that you're allowed to drift. But again, you don't drift in the other Gran Turismo games. Drifting makes you lose all of your speed. Putting your car sideways and watching your car go sideways, or whatever's happening when your car goes sideways, you lose all of your speed. So I've been trying to drive this game without going sideways and spinning, so I've always tried to correct my car right away, and that shoots me off into the grass like you've seen me do countless times already this episode. So I am struggling to drive like an arcade driver. After playing Gran Turismo 3, 5, 6, and Sport, this game is kicking my butt because it's not handling the way I was trained. And to untrain myself and then go back into, again, if you Heavenly's won it, what's next? Gran Turismo 2, Gran Turismo 4, and then we can play Gran Turismo 7. And to untrain my everything that I've learned and try to get good at this arcade, and then go back into simulation driving, I'm going to be doomed. We're gonna be doomed. So we'll see. I feel like sometimes when I just let the car turn, it drifts and it's just fine. And other times when I do that, the car spins out. So I don't know when the limit is when my car will not spin out. Good grief, I was slowing down and everything. I still couldn't make that turn. I was trying to turn right as long as I could. Oh, that's that turn that you don't have to slow down on. Again, I'm slowing down because these are sharp S-turns. I think that might be the Corvette. That might be the Corvette that's tuned up. Oof, okay. I hit some kind of weird jump there. Like, this is way more intense than... I don't know what I would consider this as intense as, but we're going so fast. You know what it feels like? I can handle this a little bit, but it's almost as crazy as the... Oh my goodness, what was that car that I could never drive? The most expensive $10 million super car. The one that looks like the Batmobile. The Red Bull car? Am I close with saying Red Bull car? Do you know what I'm talking about? If I say Red Bull and you're like, I think I know what you're talking about. That one. Because I couldn't drive it. You touch right, you hit a wall, you touch gas, you crash into a wall, you touch the brake, you die. That car. This feels as intense as in driving that car, the Red Bull car. And this is just a Nissan Skyline, man. Like, it doesn't need to be that crazy. This is just a Nissan Skyline. This feels way more intense. What this game lacks up with graphics, I've never felt this nervous driving a car. No, I don't need to slow down. I don't need to slow down. Stop slowing down there. All I just see is walls, so I brake. Right? Like, all I see is walls, so I'm like, oh man, must be a sharp turn, I think. My bad, I hit the wall and grind it and... Oh, I'm gonna pass you right now. Oh, I took the turn! I thought it was a sharp turn! No! I thought it was this turn again. Oh, I hit a wall. I hit something that's completely slowed me down. Can I catch the car, or am I gonna finish in second? I hit some kind of invisible wall. I didn't know. I just hit something. The Tomahawk? That might be it. I thought it was a Red Bull car, though. Is it the Red Bull called a Tomahawk? Because I don't think so. It's not. It wasn't called a Tomahawk. It's the Red Bull car. It's all black. It looks like the Batmobile. You'll know it when you see it. I'm pretty sure I'm right with the thing. I got second place, everybody. Yeah, this is way too hard. I'm gonna call it now. I don't think I could do international A races if B races I could barely win, and A races I'm getting second in. We're nowhere near touching that. You hit sticking out corner, which was in all GT versions of this track. Did you not see me grind? Was it this track? No, it might have been another track. I grinded along the whole wall with the Lamborghini. And it was like a 10+ lap race, and I just grinded every wall and won. I think, did I even overlap them? I might have even overlapped them. So no, they did fix the crazy sharp edges that are in rounded corners. Eventually. So yeah, you can grind along walls. Gran Turismo 3, I was able to grind along walls. Gran Turismo 5, they stopped it in Gran Turismo 6. And then you were kind of, yeah, it's Gran Turismo Sport. Gran Turismo Sport, I grinded along all the walls. Yeah, the X 2009, 2021, 2022, that car. That sticking out is still in Gran Turismo 4? Oh, we're gonna find out soon enough then. If you Heavenlies want me to get 2 and 4, I guess we'll find out when I play it. I hope you Heavenlies want me to do 2 and 4 and 7, but 2 and 4 first. Oh, I don't need to slow down, don't I? I don't need to slow down till here. I remembered. Good grief, that didn't work, okay. I'm trying something new, okay? I just tried something new, it didn't work, okay. For science. I don't know when I can gas with this car. And I don't think I was in first place there. I touched brake. I should not have touched brake there. I really shouldn't have touched brake there. Man, don't you not have to slow down to like 120 for these turns? Still too soon? Still too fast? Are you kidding me? I don't get this. I don't got this at all. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Okay, I don't want to go this fast into this turn. I want to do like 140, 160. But we gotta slow down to that speed and then go. Wow. Well, that was probably how you're supposed to take the turn. Too sharp, too sharp, too sharp, really? Oh man, I can't contain this car. This car is one of the strongest cars I've ever driven, ever. And it's just the Nissan Skyline, man. What's going on with you? What happened to you, my beautiful Nissan Skyline? Why can't I contain you? I hope it has a different control model. I don't feel like we're supposed to be drifting in a four-wheel drive Nissan Skyline, unless you tune it to do so, but no. No to that. Yeah, I even beat my old record of 50 seconds around that. Good grief, man. We barely beat that. There's more than 3 races now? Uh-oh. I'm on racing soft tires. Racing soft tires, which gives you the best grip, no tire sliding in other Gran Turismo games, okay? I am still drifting with racing soft tires. I like it, it's not the same. Without the tires, your car slides off the road in this game. So I'm sticking to the road because of the tires. But like my car is handling like an FR car, MR car. It's acting like a rear-wheel drive car, and it's not supposed to. This game is rigged on all sorts of ways. Okay, drifted into first. Like I mean to, obviously. This is the death turn of death, isn't it? You, them. I was trying, like, I knew I had to turn right, but he was right there. Good grief, what are you doing, car? Why are you sliding? Stop! I was prepared for you, so I did an extra brake just because I thought you would do that to me. If they would have bunted me off the road, I don't get mad, but I would have called this game least favorite Gran Turismo of all time. Whoa, 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 I did not turn left, I did not touch left, I was just braking. Why did my car decide to turn left by itself? Is my car under the control of the AI? Too slow. I know, but I can't tell if I'm doing 400 miles an hour or 40 miles an hour. There's no difference. It's all too fast. Okay, I kind of figured I wasn't gonna make that turn, so I'm glad I braked one more time and that was correct for once. Oh man, this is not Gran Turismo was so boring and sleepy. What happened to the Gran Turismo we all sassed every day for? Where's that old Gran Turismo we used to know and love? Oh man, I'm going too slow now. I'm talking too much, I know. Man, when I talk, my driving skills go out the window. Get back on the road, me. What are you doing? You don't have time to be sightseeing. Go, 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 go. Oh, too sharp, too sharp. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. I am, like, under duress a little bit. This car is way too crazy. All that crashing and I still beat my last lap. Well, this car's handling like an FR car. It's not They don't know what four-wheel drive is in this game. They don't. This car is not supposed to drift. And I'm not supposed to... I feel like I'm doing 300 miles an hour in this car. Compared to other Gran Turismo games. There's another race. Oh no, there's another race. My heart hasn't beat this fast for a Gran Turismo game since ever. even like the F1 car was like crazy cool, but nothing like this. It's like driving it's like driving that Red Bull car, but I can contain it a little, but it's still like at any moment I could just lose it. It's like driving a real Lambo in real life. It's like driving one of those cars. You just hop into it and you just step onto it, you'll know what I'm talking about. Route 11? Oh. Opa. Again, man, I'm not supposed to be drifting like this. It feels so wrong to drift like this. Oh. I couldn't tell if I was turning left or right. Okay, this is the left one with the death track. We're turning right? Oh, good grief. I can't tell where I'm going. Okay. Left. Right. Is there any more tricks to this track or no? Yes, there is. Oh my goodness. Okay, there's a right and a left. I even know it's there and I still can't make the turn. Can I, if I fail, can I still pass him? Yes, okay. If I fail here, I can still pass him. Good grief, man. Ridiculous speeds, ridiculous sharp turns. What the world is this car? What is this game? I've lost a car behind me all of a sudden. Turn right. Oh man, okay, I'm going too fast. That turn is truly a killer. Whoever said that turn was a killer, you're right. That is so crazy to try to make. We're turning left again, so just turn left. Oh, again, I hit the thingy again. Didn't mean to hit that like that. Come on, man. Okay, I know this is stupid S-turn up here. At some point, I gotta, like, brake and turn in there. Not like that, though. Oh, don't tell me I lost it again. Good grief, man! I hit a wall again and bounced and missed it again. Oh, there's another lap. Okay, we can save it. We can save it. I thought I lost the race. Oh, good grief. So fast. I seem to be like teleporting all over the track. Like, I've never gone this speed before on this track, and I've driven this track, yes, before. It might be a little bit different in a few spots. They changed the death spot. They definitely changed that, but even with the Minolta and the stuff, man, I don't feel like I went that fast. Oh, why am I doing that? I could have drifted around that turn at 100 miles an hour. Didn't have to slow down at all. It's like I am going so fast. I was that again. No, okay, I made it that time. I even flinched and jumped backwards. Are you kidding me? This game has got me jumping backwards. Of all things, I've never jumped backwards on Gran Turismo before. Oh, this time I got it. You ain't catching me. Oh, I've never, ever jumped like that before. Have I ever finished this race in 1 minute and 47 seconds before? That's the question I want my Heavenly's homework to be. I've crashed everywhere. Have I finished that race faster than 1 minute and 47, even with all these extra turns? I'm going to say no. Unless the track is like way shorter and you're like, yeah, I mean you beat it at like 133, but this track has a million turns and a million everything else, and it's just like 147's ridiculous. Because again, I'm not that good, so my times won't be incredible. Oh, we're finally done. I can finally take a break. I can finally breathe, everybody. That was way too intense. I'm serious, that was way too intense. I've unlocked a new car. Good grief, that was crazy. Why so fast? Like, why are we driving what feels like 300, 400 miles an hour? 0.21 miles shorter. What does that mean in time? Is it gonna be like 10 seconds shorter? And I still finished the race at like 143 like my other time, so I'm like, we're driving way faster than we've ever felt, ever. Because I feel like we're going way faster than we've ever been. An FTOLM edition. We just got a Le Mans car, everybody. It's green. But we just got a Le Mans car. I almost just want to drive this. Without any tuning. And I just want to see what this can do. Because as of right now, if this car is anything that it needs to be, then we'll see. Oof. I also want to see FTO was a Mitsubishi? Yeah, that's what I thought. It should have like all of the upgrades. We can't change the... We can't make it a racing modification. We got the Le Mans. Look at that. It comes with soft racing tires. Yeah. Suspension. Can't change. Good. Stabilizers. Oops. Can't change. No turbos. No intercoolers. Like, yeah, I don't think we could change anything, which is fine. I would rather get a car that you can't touch, which means it's already perfect. It doesn't remember where I was. Yeah, like there's nothing we need to change. So in the later ones, yes, because I remember getting a Toyota Minolta and buying some upgrades on it, and it was unstoppable. And this game here, I would rather have a car that you absolutely can't tune, and it's already perfect. You don't need to do anything with it. Ooh, okay. That car was a bit crazy. And I should be able to hop into this car. Take a breather, take a breather. I don't think I need to change anything either. So I own a FTO Le Mans, and I own a Skyline R33. I got a Dodge Viper that I haven't tuned yet, everybody. Oh, before I do. I remembered. I think we're good now. Good luck in this race. Oh, like I might lose, but I just want to see what this car can do. They all start off slow. There seems to be like a delay between 0 and 4 or 0 and 5. Whoa. Okay, the game does not like you. Ooh, hold up. I was kind of braking and turning like you're not supposed to. This car can turn. This car's handling like how my Nissan is supposed to handle. Look how sharp this turns! Oh my goodness, what is this car? That made this Nissan Skyline spin out. That made the Nissan Skyline spin out. What is going on? I don't get the cars of this game. Oh my bad. How is the Le Mans cars this good? I haven't spun out yet. Oh no, I don't need to slow down that much. I just remembered where I was at again. Oh, my bad. I'm just so used for having to turn that sharp that I just did this race not that long ago in a Skyline and I had to turn like that. That's why I was like, huh? Oh, way too sharp, way too slow. Way too sharp, way too slow. This is a whole different monster. The race modification just have a better grip modifier. That's crazy though. So I should have never bought the Nissan R34. I should have just bought the race modification car. It's 500,000 though. Well, now I have one of these cars and like, what a difference. And I'm actually slowing down like an idiot and like the car isn't doing anything. It's just gripping and turning. I love it. I'm turning too sharp is what's happening. I'm not used to this grip now. And I don't need to slow down that much. I don't, and I could go faster. Okay, I didn't drive over the chicane that time. This is day and night. This is what day and night feels like. And I'm slowing down too much on that turn every time. I can't help it. Like, I'm so used for crashing. I'm so used for crashing everywhere at this point. No, it's 90 is too fast? 90 was a little too fast. I am just like, wow, man, like, this is different. This is not the same. Look at that turn. Look, what? Oh, I'm slowing down too much. I'm just so baffled by how good I could turn. It's like I was never playing Gran Turismo 1 until right now. Oh, I thought I was gonna jump. Okay, speed up a little bit because we are going a tad slow here. No slowing down. Full gas, 152 miles around that turn. Say what, everybody? Say what just happened? I almost beat that Supra RZ in 2 seconds, and I wasn't even efficient with this car. I was all over the road. Are you there's no comparison. There's zero comparison between my tuned Skyline and that car. It was night and day. I am baffled by how good this car feels. Skylines I'm gonna headlock you, DJ. Skylines have never been crap, ever. This is the first time Skylines is driving where it drifts everywheres, and I've never drifted in any Nissan Skyline. Ever. So this one is just Gran Turismo 1 style racing, and apparently Nissans drive that way as well. The moment they fix it, the Nissan Skyline will carry you through all beginner, all intermediate, and into the international leagues. That car, getting that car first will allow you to beat the whole game, if you were allowed to use them in all races. Because I kind of did that. Oh my goodness, the launch is great, acceleration's great, handling is great, braking is great. What is... the only thing wrong with this car, everybody, is its color. That's about the only complaint I have. Touch brake, go around turn. Go 100 around a turn that you're not supposed to? Doesn't matter. Still doing 100 miles an hour. We're gone. I forgot it was that turn. Oh man, I did not need to brake there at all. Anyway. It made it. I made it around that turn. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. I might have braked a little too early. That's fine. I'm still good. We did 60 miles around that turn. Don't have to slow down around that turn. I keep forgetting. That's the one you don't have to slow down on. This one I do. And now we can just gas it. Oh, a little. I have to slow down a little bit on that one. Got it. We're good though. We're good. Look at that. 90, 113, didn't hit wall. What is going on? Oh man, I think when I don't remember the Nissan Skyline test giving me any problems. I guess I drive good with the Nissan Skyline and you don't. I drive bad with FF cars and you drive good with them. You're an FF kind of guy. I'm a FRMR kind of guy, and 4-wheel drive. I'm definitely that style. My Lamborghini, oh man, I was so good with that Lamborghini. The Skylines, I was so good with those cars. The Ferraris I was good with. Yeah, like... you drive for goals, well, sucks to be you. I drive for fun. I slow down too much again because I'm so used for braking. I've been trained in Gran Turismo 1 to brake there. Oh, I slow down again! No! Man, I could be so much quicker if I just didn't do things. That wasn't enough either. Okay, that still wasn't enough. My bad. Just trying to find the limit of this car. I mean, I'm crashing, but they're not passing me. And my 117 that I just had has just been thwarted by 113. Cool. Yeah, we're just zooming. This is what zooming feels like. This is what a Skyline feels like in other Gran Turismo games. Okay, I don't need to slow down. I don't need to slow down. I don't need to slow down. I remembered. Okay, I remembered that. Gotta slow down for this one. I just am so used to having to slow down way back there that I kind of crashed. I do gotta slow down for this one, but not as much as I've been slowing down. Okay, well, I gassed too early. The next right I don't have to slow down on? Correct. Okay, now look how far I'm getting ahead of these AI now. Now that I finally... Oh... I did not need to turn that sharp. Oh, well... Egg on my face. I did not need to slow down that much. Gas it. Nope, gas it now. They can't catch me. They ain't catching me. He gone! They'll never see him again! I mean, I haven't done Gran Turismo 4. And then again, though, I'm also not doing, golds. I got golds in, like, 5 and 6 in Sport, but they were just easier tests, yeah? Good grief, they had wow, how fast were you going? I almost want to watch the replay to see how bad they're cheating. How bad the AI is rubber banding. Because they are. They have to be rubber banding like crazy, and I just know they are. Because like that was not bad driving for me. It's not bad driving for me, and they were still right behind me. So yeah, that means they are cheating. They did, and that was my first Gran Turismo, so I struggled. Right? I didn't know how to even drive. I couldn't even know how to make a turn. I was literally forced to hit the brake to make a turn for the first time in my life, and I just didn't know how to do it. So I was like all over the place. And then eventually I was just like, oh, I guess you gotta brake, and then you gotta go around the turn slowly, and then you could finally gas. How boring is this? Yeah, and eventually I played Need for Speed Underground 2, and I had a blast. Because you don't have to brake for any turns if you don't want to. And I loved it. But yeah, eventually I got it, and then when I got to 6 in Sport, I'm like, man, I'm getting like silvers and golds on these on these tests. What's going on? So yeah, they made it easier. They had to have, because like even I was getting good times, and I'm like a brand new beginner. Somebody just crashed. Oh, I didn't have to slow down at all. And I did. Man, what a difference. Did you see how decent I went around those turns? Decent. Now, I'm not going to say I'm good or anything, but comparatively speaking to the Nissan Skyline and all the other cars, what? Right? I've never done turns like that, so these car race modifications are amazing. I don't have to slow down that much. I'm so used for slowing down. I'm just so used for braking constantly here that I'm kind of like, yeah, I've nerfed myself to going like 80s and 90s around these turns. And I probably don't even have to go that slow. No, I don't. I'm doing bad and I'm still losing them. So what a crazy thing. Me a goat? Yeah, right. Only in my dreams, but hi Pokex, welcome back, how are you? This car is amazing, that's all. I just drove a car and crashed everywheres. So clearly it's the car. It's not the driver, it's the car. 180, 100, I laid off the gas again a little bit. But man, I still made that turn at 180. Love it, the cars are gone. I don't even see them anymore. 100 is too fast? 100 is definitely too fast. I would have ran into the grass. I would have made my car the same color as the thing I almost drove over. I almost camouflaged into the scenery and you would have never found me again. Oh, too much. I laid off too much. Way too much, but man, what is happening? I am green colored, so I'm gonna have to accept that this time, but know that I'm scarred from the color green ever since, some weird PS2 game that's offline but played like an MMO. That's the only clue I'm giving you. Dude, it's so easy to get firsts. It's so easy to get firsts all of a sudden. I blew all of my money on cars and I didn't even need it. Yeah, I am not impressed. By the way, DJ, on my end of the screen, your name is green, so you're more like Kermit. Take that. What do you think of that? I can't believe I was struggling with my car. Is that a Vantage? Is that a race-modified Vantage? Is that a Supra? Okay, it's not what I thought it was the S-turn. I thought it was the S-turn race. I was not at all on the right track. Good grief, okay. I was wrong and then I was wrong again. My bad. I should have turned right when I slowed down the first time. And I'm like, oh, too soon. No, it was right on, it was perfect. I just too sooned myself and then decided to drive off the road. Like the goat that I am! That's right, I'll say it now! I was a little nervous when I touched grass, not intentionally, and I thought my car was just gonna go whee! But no, I can drive terrible and now stay in first. This is a dream. The game has gotten great. This game is now better already than Gran Turismo 5, 6, and Sport, hands down. I'm now having way too much fun. I was having a near what-in-the-world heart attack driving that Nissan Skyline at those speeds. This is like manageable. Oh, I was talking. I forgot that that term was showing up. Still drifted around and was fine. Made a mistake and didn't die for it, like other Gran Turismo games. Will this one be better than Gran Turismo 3? Only time will tell. Brakes? Did I make it? No, I laid off of gas a lot. I didn't make that turn. I chickened out and laid off of gas completely there. But you can tell because I'm the goat and I'm going so fast you can't even... It's like Sonic was like, what? Who's that? Who passed me? It was me, Heaven's Army. Oh, turn. I meant to drift into that turn. This is exciting. I like this. Okay, this time I'm gonna brake early. Oh, way too early. Turn early. That's... Turn early and gassed it. I turned and gassed. That is not how you make a turn. I was supposed to turn, go around turn, then gas like that. Good grief, I'm getting worse as I speak. No one's allowed to speak, everybody. I should ban speaking from my chat until I'm done every single race. Oh no. I gassed again too early. Dude, what a car! I don't care if it's green, what a car! Oh, I got new games on my Nintendo Switch for like whatever system, Nintendo 64 and GameCube now. Again, I don't own the Switch 2, but if I ever did, I will have a whole bunch of games to play. But we are not speaking, we are writing. I have to read it out loud, which means I'm speaking, which you're banned for making me do. No speaking from all of us. Oh, this is fun. I'm gonna call it now. Gran Turismo 1, though I can't see anything, is fun. I gotta call it. I'm honest when I play these games and I say how I feel. And you know how I feel on many other Gran Turismo games, but I'm actually having fun. This is actually fun. You are reading loudly, not speaking. No, I'm actually kind of calm. Actually, sometimes I yell, but you know, I've never experienced this much high emotion in a Gran Turismo game ever. Actually, even if I yell, it won't get any louder than what I am. I have my mic so that it never goes higher than where I am. Maybe a little bit louder, but it will never. I'll never yell so that it clips. Oh yeah, what is going on? I could have did it a little bit better, but that was fantastic for me. Oh. Good enough for me. Yeah, so slowing down to 60 and making that turn is dumb. I feel invincible with this car. Oh, I don't have to brake on that turn, but I know I gotta brake here because of the S turns. We can't go fast here, right? Yeah, right. I'm slowly... Oh, turn left. I remembered. Oh, thank goodness. I was going too fast. I couldn't remember what to do there in my Nissan. I feel like the Nissan might be faster, but... it doesn't handle like this. Okay, I gotta slow down a little bit? No, a lot of bit. Okay, that's the one that gotta slow down a lot of bit. You know there's people. Hold up. I'm making crazy sharp turns now. Let me wait until I get on the straightaway. All I know is you know there is people. Yeah, they exist. Who do that dust chicane at full speed. Well, they can probably see the opening on the right side of the screen. All I see is nothing, so I don't even know when it opens up. That's the problem. I don't see the open. This PlayStation 1 graphics on my PlayStation 3. I'm not dead. I can't see. I really can't see it. All of the red and white are complete solid lines until I get that close. So even around the turn, I can't see if they're right turns or not. Yellow, I don't know which way I'm turning until I run into it. So I gotta try to remember. And right now, it's all void. I don't know when it opens. Yeah, I didn't see the opening again. So I gotta wait until I get right up on it, and then I can turn into it. So better graphics, I might be able to do it. Full speed, whatever speed that is. Left. Left again. Nope, too many lefts. This is the right that I do have to turn. Never mind. I thought it was the... my brain remembers that exact turn, but it's the one that you're allowed to turn in. And it's not this track. It's not even close to this track. Dude, where are they? Dude, I'm smoking them. Oh, normally they're 1 second behind me, okay? No matter how good I drive, they're always 1 second behind. And if it was a video, it was a song, it'd be 2 seconds behind. Yeah, that's a good song. Listen to it. It's old, though. I'm pretty sure it's a really old song. My bad. I saw it turn and I laid off the gas. Oh, I didn't see it. I didn't see it until it was too late. Oh man, I wanted to go fast too, but I'm like, I don't see it. I don't see when I could go in there. Oh man, it feels so nice to be able to like hit these turns on the inside like this. It feels great. I'm gonna be honest, this feels good. Oh, I might have slowed down a little too much there, but yeah. Nope, I had to keep on turning. I truly gotta slow down. Dude, I think this might be the best run of my career yet. Oh, okay, hold up. I spoke too soon. I shouldn't I shouldn't say those words. I'm just gonna get killed. I really shouldn't speak those words in the middle of a race. I understand my skill that I have. I did lap 2 at 1:41.637. Are you kidding me? Dude, they were nowhere near me. They didn't even finish yet. 141 was not bad. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Alright. We've won. That was way easier. And I mean way easier. 20,000, alright. Give me a good car, give me a good car. I just got a really good car from that one, so what are you gonna give me now? Listen, if I get an American or a European Le Mans car, I'm gonna use it for the thing. Forget the Dodge Viper. I thought the Dodge Viper was just gonna carry... Uh-oh. Oh, that took a while to load. That was a scarily long time to load. It was like, uh-oh, did it not save? A Del Sol Le Mans? No, Del Sol's a tiny car. Yeah, it's that little tiny car. You know, it's kind of light, though. And it being a light car would be able to probably go pretty fast. Surprisingly. Yeah. I wonder how that will handle next to my FTO, though. 563 horsepower, 1962 pounds. That's right, it is very light. 56319. 54121. Oh no, is the Soul actually going to be faster? Because it's actually got more horsepower and it's actually lighter. Now that the FTO is 4-wheel drive. I wonder if it actually matters that this one's 4-wheel drive, and that's why it handles so good. But that Del Sol is lighter and more horsepower. That means it's got a lower, whatever that number was in other Gran Turismo games. The lower the number, the better your car is. Power to weight ratio or whatever it was, whatever that bottom number was, I always checked it and went the lower the number, the better. Some of the first cars you get are like 11, and then you get like a, you know, a Toyota Minolta, and it's like a 1.1 or whatever, and it's just like, yeah, it's no comparison. I'm going to stick with this car because it handles good, and I don't want to hop into this and find out that it doesn't handle good. But I think right now, everybody, we might have to swap to another car. Because I want to finish off that page, and I need either a European car or an American car, and I bought a Dodge Viper, a normal Dodge Viper, and there's nothing else I can do about it. So we may have to just drive this. Can I hold up instead of buying everything? Let's try one thing, okay? And we don't have enough money. Oh, we don't have enough money. That changes everything. That changes everything. You can still, okay, I'm gonna find out right now if I can, because then I'm gonna take that car. But is it better to fully tune your car, or are you better off just buying the racing modification and getting that beautiful car there? It's actually 85,000, everybody. For 85,000, I can just have this car. And can I still buy the tunes for it too? I don't know. But I thought they were 500,000. No, it's the car that you can buy the Le Mans editions for 500,000, or you buy the racing modification and turn it into that. So let's find out right now before I do it. I assumed that you would have to use a European or an American car for that race. Let's find out right now if you or I are right. So let's hop into the car that I want to drive. So yeah, all the tunes still work. It's just an extra upgrade. So if I upgrade and I can still tune as well, is what you're telling me? So let's find out first, because I don't think you can. Only British and US vehicles. So yeah, right? The reason why the Japanese worked here and here is because it says Japan and Japan. But now I have to take I was right. Okay, so I still have to take my my US or UK car, which I don't have a single UK car. Go to my garage, as some would say. Take my Viper. Get in. I'm gonna lose my blue. I'm going to lose my blue right away. Accidentally sells car by accident. So, racing modification. I jumped the gun too soon. It's too late now. Our car is now red. I meant to make it blue. Finish fittings for racing modification. I don't know when I saved. I just saved right before the upgrade? Okay, so here we go, DJ. I'm glad you said that, but here's what I want you to see. I didn't buy any of these upgrades, and I bought the racing modification, and now nothing is working. I couldn't make the car lighter. I can't get anything. Right? Like, I can't buy any... Oh, I could buy this. I can only buy a stage 1. So, okay, no, I seem to be able to buy things. I can buy things later on. Okay, if you're saying I just saved, I'm gonna trust you because I don't remember saving. Day 219. Day 219 with more money. Oh, thank you. Yeah, you're right. I just thought like everything was blocked off, and they bought everything with the racing modification. You know what I mean? Right? And if they give you everything when you buy the racing, you don't need it. But you are correct. It is an extra upgrade. So so I am going to buy the upgrade, but I meant to make it blue. Oh, I'm in the FTO. Haha. You need to first buy all the weight upgrades to get the racing. Oh, see, that makes sense, right? You should have to like buy the upgrades, and then it should let you know, hey, your car is able to be race modified now, and you're like, oh, cool, right? This game here is just like, yeah, whatever. So again, I hope they keep making the games better, yes, but there you go. Yeah, we don't have a blue car, we got a red car. We got a green car. There you go, you're blue! Just the way you're supposed to be. Yeah, so can I buy the weight? Again, it's 25, 31, 41, 50. Okay, so we could have bought these. So can I buy these and would it make the car lighter, or does the racing modification, this doesn't matter? Because now I'm confused. Like, I still can't buy these, although I can buy everything else. Yeah, I'm assuming I could buy everything else. Yeah, so, am I supposed to buy the weight reductions first, DJ, or no? Yeah, you can't remember? That's fine. I'm going to do this right now. I'm going to buy all the weight restriction stuff first, and then see what happens, because I don't know either. But it almost seems like the racing modifications would make your car way lighter than any of the other stuff, but I'm gonna spend all my money buying the lighting things, and if it doesn't make any difference, I've just wasted it. Again, you don't remember anything at all, don't you? You gotta buy them one after another. You only remember Gran Turismo 2? That's fine. So now I have the stuff. Okay, right? And now we go back and check again. I think we just made our car lighter, so it's just going to be better. And if we race, I'm assuming against the AI, they don't have the weight reduction. I'm hoping. You should have the best tires. You don't. Okay, so now we're at the point of... that's all I can do. I didn't buy sports tires, did I? I moved over the racing, right? Yeah, I got racing on. I got racing and soft. Me good. You know what? I think I will save. Yeah, you saw that number too? How did I pull that off? Day 219. Heaven's Army buys Viper and spiffies it up. I'm about to complete page 1 of special event maybe. License holder UK and US cars only. Well, I can't believe I've said this, but I've actually been having fun in a racing game. When all the other Gran Turismos let me down, not all of them. Gran Turismo 3 was my favorite out of the Gran Turismos. This one has been a absolute delight as well. I can change the downforce. I can change the downforce, which means you may be able to make your car more stick to the road. I just don't know how to do it. So yeah, this has been a crazy awakening for me. Heaven's Army turns out he might be a race junkie after all. Heaven's Army loves cars and racing. No, no way. I don't believe that. Whoa! That's the fastest one yet. Oh, jump scare, can't turn. Nope. No, my car can handle. Oh my goodness. I want to buy the racing modification for my Nissan Skyline. I do. Because this car may not have enough power right now because I didn't buy the tuning because I don't have enough money. Excuse you. My car is like slowly climbing forth. We got more gears to go yet. Oh, but it handles like a dream. I could have went faster around that turn. Yeah, oh my goodness, okay. I may have to... I might be in trouble. I need to, like, my friend either... I can't see if I'm turning right or left. My friend either needs to get done Pokemon, or my friend needs to get done this game, but my friend has to choose. I did not need to turn that sharp, my bad. I thought I had to turn sharp, I didn't have to. But I'm out of games. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. I really, truly, meanly didn't mean to do that. Thanks for the boost. That felt good to go around that turn too. Oh man, what? Okay, so I don't know. I want to immediately buy the racing modification for this GT R33 or 34, whatever car I have. This my Skyline. I want to buy the racing modification for my Skyline. There, words have been correctly spoken. And I want to know if my car will handle like this. I coasted the whole turn. I didn't touch gas or brake, I just coasted. And it just worked. The R33, not the R34? Okay. Because I've driven the R34s, not in real life. In other Gran Turismo games. That's why I'm so like, man, we're way back in time. Oh, okay. I mean, I didn't need to slow down, but I didn't make that turn good, that's all. I turned too sharp again. I jump scared myself because I turned too good. That was the best I made around that turn yet. Okay, too fast. I am pushing this car a little bit harder because I'm curious what I can do. Again, I'm probably going to lose this race because I'm pushing too hard. That was too much? Okay. I mean, they're not going to catch me now. Okay, nope, that was me. That was all me. That was me trying to go brake and turn the whole time. That was bad, okay. That was really bad. No, that was me. I literally gassed and braked, and then I did it again, and I held right the whole time. That was all me trying to see what this car can do, and of course it spun out and lost control. I did not do that lap 1 or lap 2, right? So that was just all me being, just seeing what the car could truly do, and it did let go eventually. But yeah, like I forced that car to do that, and then it did spin out. So I should be able to not have to spin out again, because that was just, yeah, bad. Me pushing it, holding left the whole time, or right, whichever way I was turning. Left. It was me gassing too while not safe in the turn. I braked and then turned and then gassed it the whole time. Like, you're not supposed to do that. I know better. I just want to see. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Yeah, I didn't slow down this time. Yeah, when I don't slow down, I sure catch you awfully quickly, don't I? Yeah, you don't stand a chance when I do the turns correctly. Right, like there, my car's not gonna spin out. Like, the car will not spin out. I was just being a monkey. Oh, that's the right turn you don't have to slow down on. Okay, I slowed down way too much. Good grief. Yeah, there you go. There's no spinning out. Okay, my car may not be able to do that at 100 miles an hour, but this car does handle like a dream. If you drive really, really bad, it has a chance to spin out. Oh my goodness, it just went around that turn like it was nothing. Yeah, I can't make it spin out now. Now that I've seen when it... Oh, don't slow down, don't slow down. Ah, I slow down there every time. Oh, what? Whoa, 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 whoa. I touched the wall and I gripped to it. I was too tight to the wall, everybody. Yeah, I kind of stuck my face to the wall. Oh, no, battery low. What? I gotta plug in my controller. Hold up, that distracted me too. I'm like, my controller is blinking like it's gonna die. Now I gotta drive with my controller plugged in. Oh no, that means my controller died. Oof, I remembered. I didn't have to slow down. I should be able to, I should be able to redeem this back. I just gotta go around this turn at like 80, 90, and then, yeah. Let's catch up to these fools, shall we? My bad. Goodness, this car rocks. At least the modification probably makes it rock, maybe, I don't know. But I can really catch up to them if I want to. Like that, that's how you go around that turn. Oh. Oh, too fast, okay. So I didn't realize, but my car, like, stuck to the wall, and it, like, ruined everything. That really wrecked my entire race. Oh, Listen, I hit something that I didn't know was there. I can't help if I hit an invisible wall. I can't help that, everybody. I hit something sticking out of the wall. I'm in 5th place again. That's bad. Good grief, what was that about? 4-9. Even if I got 9 points, I don't know if I can win this. I got too many very late places. I did not mean to hit whatever in the world I just hit. It hit me, basically. Okay. I think maybe I could grind along the yellow walls, but I'm not allowed to, like, turn into it. Because that made my car 180. And I don't think I'm allowed to touch any other walls because there might be a sticking out piece with the graphics. And that might also get me to bounce and lose all my speed, so yeah. I didn't have to slow down that much. I'm following that car in front of me, and that was a bad idea. Is there any drafting in this game? Because I don't think there is. Like, I was behind that car, right? But I didn't, like, speed up at all. Oh, I didn't need to do that. That was silly. I lost so much speed there. Yeah, like, I'm not catching them, so I don't think there is a... I did not mean to slow down there. Dude, how are you going that fast? How in the world are you going that fast? Oh, I gassed too early. I keep slowing down there because I keep thinking I'm gonna hit that grass. I don't want to hit that grass there on the right. Yeah, I'm not getting any faster. Okay, everybody, so my car handles, it just doesn't have the horsepower that I need to win. I can drift like that and it doesn't spin out. But these cars are hitting me. Come on. I'm trying to, like, just turn and just go for it. Oh, I turned too much, okay. So, I didn't catch these cars, and I just need a little bit more horsepower, right? Four, 9. I'm still in 5th. I would need to get, like, best place, and whoever has the people who have the most points gotta get, like, last bottom places for me to win. But yeah, my bad, everybody. Like, I kind of botched this whole champion when I tried to see as much as I can do, and then I've spun out on, of course, the last lap. Could have did it on the first or second one, did it on the last lap. At the end of the track, so that gave me a bad one. Then I hit, like, a thingy on the wall, which means I shouldn't be touching the wall. There's a lot to learn here. So yeah, my bad for this, but if I can move on with the FTO car and do other races, I think I should just do it. And we'll come back and we'll power up this car later. And then we'll come back with more power. Cause yeah, I'm not catching these cars. Oh, that was death turn. Oh, I didn't even realize that was death turn. Had I known, I wouldn't have went into it that hard and that sharp. Good grief. I didn't spin out though. Luckily enough. I still touched the grass even though I saw it and tried to avoid it. Oh man, I'm going too slow. My bad. This is death turn, so I know to like brake and then turn. Oh, too early though. Okay, that's fine. Turn again. This is sharp. This one's actually sharp. And then the rest should be okay-ish. Yeah. Man, I've been on this track enough you'd think I remember it, but... I could have did that better. But again, drifting doesn't slow your car down too much, really? So, yeah, like, I just have to not be an idiot on the first 2 races. And I will probably be alright. I do gotta slow down again. Who am I kidding? I do know I gotta slow down. Too much, okay. It's really hard to get that fine-tuned, like, 79 miles an hour I wanted to hit. That's, like, good enough to make that turn. I just can't seem to hit it in this game. I know the speed I need it to hit. And if you can do it and hit it at 79, you'll understand why I said that'll work. And you're like, oh my goodness heavens, how do you know? But you've never done it. I just know. I just know. So 79 would be comfortable, but yeah, like now that I'm keeping the car on the road, like it's not too hard at all to win. It's just my car could be stronger, and I would win even easier. Even more easier. Hopefully the second or third place car didn't get 15, 16. Nope, that's bad, see? I want like, though I'd rather the Griffins get it, because now I'm tied. Oh, whoops. Are we over? No, good. I thought we were done. If I get first, I might be able to win the championship, but I didn't get all golds here, and I may have to redo that again. No need to qualify. I understand the car. I just gotta drive good. Don't touch walls. Be nice to the AI. Don't sass the game too hard. Yeah, just confirming that my controller didn't, like, unplug. Is this the death one, or is this the one that I can go really fast? This is the one that I think I could go really fast. Okay. This is the one that I could go really fast on. Whoa, okay. Whoopsies. I didn't realize, but that is too much for that car? Okay. Again, I did it in the FTO, so... I did it in the FTO, full speed, just brake, then turn, then gas. This car here is like, no. Oh, no. So, my bad, didn't realize, but okay, can't go full speed. Good grief, I made it! I was like, I had the white flag out and everything. Oh, okay, this is that one. Okay, but yeah, I can't believe I lived through that. I never would have dreamed I was gonna make it there. Oh, turn left. Okay, remembered. How many people were like, oh no man, you're entering that death chicane at that speed, at that angle? Yeah, you're dead, man. Oh, I did it again. Okay, I was gassing and you're not supposed to gas like that. Oh, it's the sharp turn one, not the easy turning one. My bad, everybody. When you do that, your car wants to spin out too if you keep gassing. Oh, I could have gassed sooner. Whoopsies. Oh. I just gotta drive a lot better on all the other spots where I haven't done good, and all will be well. That's better. Yeah, that's way better. My goodness, well, night and day. Oops, I was supposed to keep holding right there. If I would have keep holding right, I would have been fine. Keep holding left. Oh, I could see when they turn in. Oh, but I didn't turn left enough there. Oh no. I was able to see where they went in, I just didn't hold left. I lost this again. Yeah, so I can't win this now that I crashed on second lap, right? I was able to see where they went in though, but I never went in that speed before. So once again, oh no. I keep wanting to drive in there. That's all I see is that little thing, so I want to drive in there every time. Okay, this is that crazy right turn that I turned too early and I turned way too early. This is that crazy sharp right turn. Man, I gotta like make up so much lost ground here. I turned too late because I didn't see it. I knew there was a right turn there, I just couldn't see it. The graphics are a little bit detrimental to me making at least decent turns. But if I can just tidy up a little bit of all of that stuff, I should be alright. The fact, though, that I'm not gonna catch these cars now because of how bad I did all of my turns. Oh, I'm glad you were telling me to turn there because I wasn't gonna turn there. Good grief, these cars are so slow. Yeah, I keep bumping into them because I'm like, I have no idea. There it is. That's how you do it. Okay. I'm driving good all of a sudden. Wait until I crash, though. Where is first place car at? Oops, my bad. Oh, I found first place car. With a few good left turns. And one good, like, right turn. No! I botched it! Well, there it was. I had until we didn't even qualify. We gotta leave, everybody. I botched that one badly. Okay, wait a minute. How much money do I have? Do I have enough to buy the upgrade immediately? Engine? 495. You can only buy one stage one. 500. Hold up. You're 6,000. I'm off by 80, everybody. But again, 2,000 would get me up over 500 as well. Hold up, what about this one? 1,000 puts me up way more. So my bad, everybody. I keep gassing it a little too hard around some sharp turns like I just did there. And that's all it takes is just a brake and a turn, and then hold gas. And then just keep holding the turn and holding gas. You will spin out. And maybe if you hit a chicane in a car, that might also help you spin out. So that was a lot of my bad, because that was me being... I was trying to really try to get into first place there. Engine balancing? What does that do? High precision, fully bouncing crankshaft, engine speed, limiters, reset. Yeah, I mean, this might be enough. I don't want to do this race this episode again. So let's hop into a new car. I think my car is now good to go. But we're gonna hop into another car and do another set of races and see if we could handle them. But that was a crazy race. Yeah, that was a crazy race. So how much does my I'm just gonna hop into the Nissan. I just want to see how much it costs. Because I don't know if it's like 18,000 or 20,000 or 30,000, so just curious. I thought I was outside, but I'm not. $85,000. Okay, so it was 85 for the other one, wasn't it? And we can change it from red or red. Okay, red. We get the only color is red. And I would assume that that would fix the thingy, or we can buy the Nismo GTR Le Mans for 500,000. That's an FR car, not a four-wheel drive. That I did not know. I don't know if I want that one or not, but because I already have a few cars like that already. I'm gonna hold off on that. Yeah, I like the red, white, and blue, but that looks more proper for that car because it's red and white. That looks way better for the Nissan. Yeah. Okay, so we need 85,000 if I want to. I just want to see what that car can do once I buy it. But let's see if we can beat more things with my Le Mans edition car. It's green, so hopefully you avert your eyes every time you look at the screen, but other than that, let's see what we can do. So I didn't quite get this done. But we have a mega speed, we have a normal car, and then we have a tuned car. And then we have that, and then... Can I see how many... The Midnight Summer Night Festival held on... Yeah, but it does... I can't... Normally you can get information. Yeah, normally you could get information. So if there is no information, it's an endurance race. Is that a guess? Can we assume info means no info, endurance? Info means that. No info means these three are endurance races? Is that safe to guess? Who will win the ultra high speed battle? I will find out very shortly. I have just a normal Le Mans car, then I have a Dodge Viper that I got turned into a thing, but don't have all the upgrades to it. I have a Nissan that is almost fully upgraded, but I don't have the 85,000 race modification onto it. So we have two cars that if this car can't do it, I have two cars that I'm almost ready to do. What fun! Who would have thought? This I remembered. Yes, thank you. If my car can't handle it, then we need like a powered up version of what we already have, or a $500,000 car. Is that an NSX? I knew to correct that time, because I just knew better the car could handle it. Oh, I could gas it. I can gas it and then some. Okay. This car got handles. I laid off a little bit, but I think I actually would have been fine. Yep, okay, I laid off a gas twice there, and that was right. Oh, I didn't need to slow down that much, did I? Actually, I might have actually needed to slow down that much, okay. That one I slowed down too much. Yeah, like I know I'm not a good driver, but I can tell when I do something really wrong. If that makes any sense, I know that I messed up, like, bad on those turns. 48.088, not bad at all for a little... Oh, I'm already done. Not bad for a little, you know, casual gamer such as me. The GTR V-Spec, I'm racing against my car. I don't know if it was tuned though. I don't think it's racing modified. I can't believe I'm going to say that I'm having a lot of fun with this green machine. The mean green machine. You know what I mean? I was like, I wasn't sure how episode 2 was gonna go. When I bought the cars, I'm like, okay, I got cars, but does that mean I could win? And when I was in that Nissan Skyline for that moment, I'm like, uh-oh, this might be a bad episode. I might be done sooner than I think. And then the game bequeathed me this green car, and I've been having nothing but fun this whole time. Wait a minute, this one will require top speed, but I can't change the transmission on this car. My car can only do 210. And I cannot tune this car. That is a no. And they are able to do what I do around this turn. And they're able to do what I can do around that turn, so I'm not going to be able to catch them. That car is just a little bit better tuned than mine. Right? So, yeah, and again, there's no drafting. There's no drafting. I would catch this car but I can't go any faster, so we've reached the limit of this car. Sadly, I just can't win this race. Oh my goodness. He slowed down so much. I got second, but yeah, my car couldn't keep up with that speed. Is this the beginning? Is this the first idea of the, what is that? GTO Twin Turbo, everybody. GTO Twin Turbo. Must have been powered up to the maximum. What is that speed one? It's usually one of the hardest races to do in Gran Turismo, but it's called, like, the speed. Something speed or... Like the wind, I remembered. Oh my goodness. Like the wind? This felt like that type of race. You're racing against really fast cars on long straightaways, so you need to have your best car tuned properly. And it was like the wind championship. That's what that felt like. And again, you can say, why don't you tune your car to go faster on that one? I don't think I can. I got this car, it was tuned, and... Oh, I could have tuned it faster. I didn't know I could. Okay, can I just make 6th gear longer? Cause like, I never get in the 6th gear, yeah? I never get in the 6th gear. I don't think I'm allowed to go that far, am I? Is that better? Because I've never hit 6th gear in all the other races. I could have actually tuned my car. I thought this one was all grayed out. What car was all grayed out? Just throwing that out there, because I thought I checked one car and it was like everything was grayed out. My bad. We're going around the track backwards. That's so strange to do it backwards, but I almost think I like this track this way. I think I like turning right instead of left, which means I'm anti-NASCAR. Let's just go with that right now. I do not need to slow down. Why did I slow down? I saw a turn, that's why. I like this track this way. I like turning right, not left. That was way too slow, wasn't it? That was way too slow, my bad. I touched the brake a little too long there. It might have set me up for like... It might have set me up for the other turn, but that was a tad slow. Oh, never mind. I thought it was gonna be right behind me. I was thinking I'm going too slow, and I am just fine, everybody. And I don't need to slow down on this turn. I just need to turn. Oh my goodness, I turned too much. Okay, well, I just need to turn and not touch grass, and all will be well. If I could turn back time, I could have won that second race in first place. The car that was the twin turbo got third, meaning you lost a lot of points by me now. Okay. 49 seconds, not bad. Ching. We won. We already beat the champion. Well, that was really quick. That was really, really quick. What happened? That was really short. Okay. I was expecting 5 races or 7 races or something that make these games go on too long. You know, the professional league that went on and on and on forever and ever. I'm curious about what car I got. Forget what I just did there. A DB7 Coupe. So this is a normal car, isn't it? This is the Vantage car, or whatever they're called. Aspiration Mechanical. It's 197 CU 121 CU in. Is the displacement the number that I'm trying to look for that we used to be able to see? Because it was a number that I always looked for, and the lower the number, the better. And this one has a 121 over that 197 Vantage, so it is better. Because if it's in this game, my bad. I forgot to look here. I truly did. And if 121cu.in is we want that number to be really low, then this is a good car. Should I spend all of my money on the Viper, or save it up? Oh, I should save first. Save it up, buy it for the Nissan, and get my Nissan and my Viper ready for next episode. And then do those races again. Well, I mean, I don't need to. I could use this car for the races, and then... But I want to try my Nissan. I feel like I've did a disservice to that car, because I never bought the racing modification, surprisingly enough. Apparently we needed that. So I need 85,000 if I want that. I don't think I could do this race. Only normal vehicles. So before I upgrade my Nissan Skyline, should I try to do that? And this one's tuned. Racing model cars cannot participate in this race. And hard tuned. I don't know what's needed. I truly don't know what's needed. If we get first place, we get 50,000, everybody. If we beat it and get first, we get 100,000. And if I qualify, I get 10,000 per qualification. Are you joking me? Hard tuned, this is where hard tuned cars battle out. This is where normal cars battle out. That's not tuned. NA tunes, we need... Okay, my brain is remembering this. NA tuned cars. No NA tunes, but turbos, or not? No turbos, nor NAs. Because like my Nissan should be normal. It's not changed yet. But I can buy a few more things. We'll find out right now. I'm gonna buy things for my car and max it out first. But let's save in case if that's really wrong. And if I'm not allowed to use the Nissan, well, whoopsies. At least I bought the upgrades for it, but now we're gonna be down even more money. To try other events. Which I could have bought for the Viper. You know what? If this goes bad, I might load up and buy for the Viper. Because the Viper, I should be able to win that championship and get some more money too. And I don't want that special model car. I don't think I do. Okay, starting with muffler. Muffler purchased. Good. Brakes controller purchased. Sports brakes purchased. Good. Engine. Computer, yes. NA tune. I'm not allowed to have an NA tune, so I should be allowed to use this car. Port polishing. Bought. Okay, even more power. Increased displacement. Even more power. Engine balancing. Even a little bit more power. Everything is done here now. Gearbox, fully purchased. Clutch, I bought this. I bought the flywheel. And I bought the drive shaft. It's all bought. I remember. Turbos, I don't have the, I have stage 4, but I don't have the intercooler. 941. Okay. Suspension, I have. Stabilizers, I don't know what to buy. Not gonna buy them. Tires, I have the racing softs, of course. And I have the car fully weight reductioned. Yes. Okay, so we have everything but the racing modification now. I'll see if I can do the normal car. Worst case scenario, I can't. Then I unturbo my car and see if that works. But this car is not going to handle well. So no, only normal cars can compete in this event. Okay, so let me exit. Garage. Car. My Skyline. And spec. Oh, I can't change my car? Okay, so I may have to do this first. And remove all of the... I'm gonna just remove the... Should I remove the turbo and the intercooler? Because I just want to remove the turbo. Change parts. All of that should be fine. Yeah, we're down to normal. NA tuning we don't have. Okay, let's see if... Ah, okay, I still had to do the race, even though I thought I exited, but okay. Please allow me to do normal car with my Nissan. Because my Nissan is normal. Only normal vehicles can enter this event. Okay, so... I don't know what's not normal about my Nissan just yet, so I'll keep removing things from my car until it becomes normal. Does it mean absolutely no nothing on it at all, everything off? Because again, like, the game doesn't tell me. The game is it's just saying normal. My car is normal. It's not racing modified, nor is it a Le Mans edition, so it's a normal car to me. Right. Normal. Normal, normal, normal. So I cancelled. I hit the triangle button, and you still... And you still... Forgot that I can't turn. Oh, I still... That happens on every Gran Turismo. Your car just slides off and hits the wall. Every time. Yeah. Cool. Oh man, I'm not putting it. I didn't realize I had to put in my whole name. Silly game. He was like, it doesn't remember my name from last episode? From my saves? From the name I already punched in? Old games, I'm telling you, man. They don't have no memory. Alright, can I now seriously drive in this normal car race? Okay, so I don't... Why is my car not considered normal? What is on my car that's not normal? I have everything off my car. So, because I don't know what a normal car is, and the game is not telling me, I have no idea what's required to win. So... Oh my goodness, I could do these! I can do this and at least this. Or at least maybe this, and then hopefully that's enough to end my episode. Should I try that with my Nissan? The next step after graduating from amateur class, advanced skills required. I'm gonna put everything back on my car, of course. If I spin out at all, I'm just gonna swap to the FTO right away. Because the car, I'm assuming, just needs to be race modified. Tires. Limits rolling left to right. Yeah, I don't know what's required there. Okay. In case if there's some long, high-speed race here. You should only need to do 5 gears and these really small tracks. These tracks feel really small, too. Oh, I gotta get that done now. I know I didn't do it before the race, but there you go. I feel like when you're driving 70 miles an hour in Gran Turismo 5 and 6, and it feels like it takes forever to get through these 2-lap races. Why are you drifting off the road? Like I said, it's night and day. It's night and day. So I slammed on my brakes and I didn't brake quick enough. Again, I'm trying to correct my car from sliding out. But this car won't slide out, it just looks like it's gonna slide out. So I keep crashing on the other side of the road every time My car slides, I try to correct it. Oh man, okay, that was way sharper than I was expecting. Oh my goodness, I braked back there and I still ended up there? It's like my bad, but I braked quite far back. Okay. Is that what's required? Did you notice I changed my driving style again? I'm gassing and holding brake at the same time. Yeah, brakes, while holding down the gas. No sliding, no nothing. If I really gotta slow down, I gotta lay off the gas, sure. But until then, I can just hold brakes, really? And that keeps my car from sliding out of control? Oh, that's not the sharp turn. Oh, I thought that was the sharp turn. It's this one. The moment I get there, the AI did it too. The AI is like, wait a minute, I braked back there. Exactly. It happened to the AI too. No, I hit buttons and it was... That was my fastest time doing that race. Are you kidding me? All the times I drove off the road and that was good enough. I feel like my fifth gear is way too slow, but I know if I get on a long straightaway, I'm gonna need it. So again, I did get into fifth gear though, and this doesn't have 6 gears. Just a little bit, not that long, yeah. Just because that fifth gear, when I hit it, my car just went boo, and I barely caught that other car. And I'm like, I didn't like that at all. And he's gone. Again, laying off the gas is what makes this car drift. It's laying off the gas and turning. It's so strange. No, I don't need to slow down. Good grief, I forgot what turn I was on. Oh, that was a left turn. I looked at that red line as long as I could, and I'm like, okay, that looks like it's a right. It wasn't. That was a left turn. No way. I guess I'm doing this track backwards? And that's why I have no idea what's coming up? And again, this car is like comfortable drifting. I'm not comfortable drifting. I don't think I'm going backwards all of a sudden. I think this is normal. Ah, this time I'm like, I remember you. You're a left turn. Man, we're back to 2 laps to win again? That's crazy. Five seconds, 7 seconds, 9 seconds. $44 I did that, and I wasn't really that accurate on those turns. I hit, oh, like, yeah, that could have been done way faster, way better. Well, as we almost end this episode, I'm still fully awakened from all the chaos that happened this episode. And I only hope that that inspires you for me to get Gran Turismo 2 as soon as possible. Okay, that was not at all sharp looking like it looked on the map. I just drifted around that turn and I held what would have made a Viper spin out is what I just did in this car, and this car did not spin out. I held right the whole time while drifting. Oop, but I overcorrected too early. I like this tunnel. This is still my favorite track. I'm just floating in the air, but yeah. I like it on the other tracks when, yeah, I really didn't spin out there, wow. Well, I like it when it's a little bit better graphics, that's all. It's slow, harder right here. And then this turn, I do not need to slow down that much, although I am doing 130. Okay, well, I guess if you go that fast... Oh, wait, forward, back, forward. Thank you. I thought I was gonna back up, but it didn't move, so I gassed, and then it finally was like, oh, you wanna back up? Okay, oh my goodness. If I had softer suspension, would that make my car not feel like it wants to roll away? Would that fix how crazy the suspension feels, or race modification? Ah, too sharp, my bad. Again, sometimes the car has tremendous grip where I know you do have to slow down for that turn, and you do have to slow down a little bit for this turn, but normally you just drift around and yeah, like that, but you can do it quicker without sliding. Did like 102 in Gran Turismo, whatever other Gran Turismo. I don't like how my car constantly keeps getting air there. Okay, where did I crash last time? It was that last turn. It was that last turn. Okay. We're slowing down to like 100. Oh, my car still didn't make the turn. What? Okay, it still didn't want to make that. I'd done it before at 100 with the other car. That's why I'm like, huh? Yeah, I've done it with the other Nissan car. Strange. 12 and 6. That Impreza got in second place every time. Man, I drove off the road and still got... a record-setting time. We already beat this. Oh my goodness, that's going way too quick. Okay, that's a lot quicker than... I needed 85. I have a new car. I mean, if I got a duplicate car, I could sell it. I wonder which race would give me the most money now. Because we don't wait, like we can, in less than 10 minutes, we get 24K. And now that we have faster cars, we can probably get that done even quicker than 9.5 minutes, my friend said. So if we can do that even quicker, then we're laughing. A Camaro Z28 30th anniversary. We got that blue. Oh, okay, never mind. I thought it was the blue racing thing, but we got a Camaro. FR 279 3461. And we're looking at 349? Okay, so that is worse than what we're driving. I'm thinking the displacement might be what I'm thinking it is. They just changed the wording on me, but I think 349 is what we're looking for. The lower that number, the better. And we have 100 and something, 140 something, so that's very good. My green machine. But that was really quick, everybody. I'm gonna save. No, I'm not. I'm gonna hop into my other car. I'm gonna hop into this. I'm gonna 9 minutes? Yeah, we got time. We're gonna do Sunday Cup with this car. Because I just want to see what's gonna happen. I'll be able to sell a car as well, so I get like 12,000 from the car as well, wasn't it? Yeah, I think so. So I'm gonna just do this because I want to buy the tuning, the race modification for my Nissan right now. I don't want to wait anymore. Unless I can't buy the other up. No, I can still buy the other upgrades. We're fine. No need to qualify. We should find out how long it's taking now. Good grief, game. I really wish this got updated. Oh, okay. That was a lot sharper than it looked. Then again, might not have been going that fast before. Remember this one being sharp? Oh, I slowed down way too much. Again, I'm so used for braking hard there that... Oh. I almost couldn't tell where I was going for a second. And this is a sharper turn. Oh, okay, I thought I could make it, but I couldn't. 31! Oh my goodness, I beat my record by a lot. Man, you really can't, you can't skip this. You can't skip any of this. Yeah, so I think you normally can skip something. Whew. It's like... even with the AC running, it's warm in here. I may have been yelling a lot. I may have yelled quite a bit. Man, I moved out of the way and I still hit him? Epic. I held left and I made it that sharp still. Oh, that was almost perfect. It wasn't quite. Gas it. Yeah. Oh man, I'm like, those are not bad. Though it could be way better, yes, but not bad for somebody like me. I think that's probably good enough. I get gas now? Oh, definitely. That was a really smooth one. In fact, I almost beat my starting... my best lap on my starting lap. Where I was stopped. I laid off just a little bit. I felt a little uncomfortable. Oh, I could have gassed sooner. I could have gassed sooner, yeah. This car is surprisingly... This car is lovely like the, what was that beautiful car? It was a Mercedes touring car. And the touring cars that I drove, it handles like those touring cars, and that red and blue Group 1 or Group 2 cars. Or is it Group or is it Grade? It's Group. I actually said it right. Group 1 or Group 2, whatever those ones are, the Hondas and the Toyota Group 2. It handles just like those, and I really like those cars. 48 seconds. My best was like 54. We have enough already, but we're going to complete this championship because we get bonus 15,000. And I won it. And we still have... I kind of rounded it back. I'm pretending that I started at the 54 minute, even though it was already started past that point, but we're not even at the 0-0 yet. And it's gonna take 2 minutes. I think we're gonna be 1 minute faster. I gotta turn that hard not to hit them. Now this car will not slide out on me, right? Because I can never make this turn and then brake. Oh my goodness, like a dream. And I could have did it faster. Yeah, that's what I'm like, man, why didn't my Nissan handle like that? I wasn't sure where I'm actually still not sure where I'm going. Okay. Now I know what track this is. Then the left. Turn too sharp. Okay. That was sharper than it looked. Okay, they're all way sharper than they look. Okay, man, I'm way off on this track. You know, I just beat my fastest time on my starting lap again. I could have actually gassed it, but I laid off there because I'm like, I did gas a little early. And I could have actually done it. Am I turning left? No, I'm turning right. Good grief, I couldn't tell. That was way too slow and too sharp. These are the ones that are sharper than it looks, so I will slow down. I will touch brake. I should gas it around here and then gas it around here. Could have done it way faster. Yeah, we shaved on like a minute and a half. Well, we still gotta get out of this thing. I'll say we've shaved off like a minute, and I round it back, so it's hard to truly say how much time we shaved off, but that felt way quicker than 9.5 minutes. Because I think my friend said like around the starting point, and then until they can move again. So I say 9 minutes. 8 minutes. I say 8 minutes. 8 to 9 minutes. We are quicker no matter what. It was 9.5 with the slower cars. And I didn't drive that well. I honestly didn't drive that well at all. Let's do it. Nissan, Nismo. I hit others, but okay. There is a little delay there. I'm in the wrong car. Haha. Get in that car. Man, I keep thinking my brain was just like, the game would just, you know, read my brain and change the car I want it to be into. Yeah, it delayed there again. There's a little boop, and you have to wait a little longer for it to move over. And we definitely want red. We've already got our green, so we do want red. And we got our blue. Red, green, and blue. Why do we have that? Okay, now I'm curious. Okay, we still have 18,000 too. All of our weights have been purchased. Tires have been purchased. Suspension is purchased. Whoops, stabilizers has, I mean, the stabilizers might work. Turbo has definitely been purchased. And so is the intercooler. I don't know what I'm missing now. It's something, though. It's all of that's done. You don't need any of that, and why would I put that on with that stage 4 turbo? I bought these recently, so that means my car is good. Purchased. Purchased, so I missed this, or I got this too? I have this car fully tuned. I didn't realize this one was done and ready to go. Okay, we're saving. We have money left over from my Viper that I want to just buy the other stuff, but the Viper needs a... it needed a NA Tune 1. I don't know if I got it. I think I did. And it needed a few other thingies, so we're not quite there yet. But now I just want to take this out for one spin. We just did this one. In the other card, the FTO. Just curious. I didn't realize, but tonight I went live early. I do not need to do this. Oh my goodness, I could play longer. I technically could, or I could stop at the normal time, which is right now. Okay, I either do this race and take a look and then stop the episode now, and I'll have a little bit of time left over to just get some things done. I could grind later as well. I just don't know which game I want to play next. It's either Pokemon or this one. I'm torn between the two. I'm now having fun with this game, and Pokemon has just been fun too. Goodness. I don't know. If I back out, it means I'm going to just do another series of races, which may take a little longer, and I could try to beat that, whichever one I didn't get a gold on. There's a few that I didn't get golds on. Let's just do it, because I mean, I'm kind of curious. I am kind of redoing a race I've already done, but I'm hopefully will do better this time. So done and done. So we got golds on these. Can I see the I can't see if I got it all that, but it still said I got gold. Oh. And we got gold. Oh my goodness. Okay, so in the other Gran Turismos, each race has its own thingy, which means if I would have got a bronze or a gold or whatever, it would have let you know. And I think one of them I did 6th place, so it had a number 6 on the side of the track. In this game here, as long as you get the gold at the end, that's all that appears. It's either bronze, silver, or gold, or I don't know what will appear if you get less than that. But is my car tuned? Racing model. Oh right, I just racing modeled my car. Oops. Let's go back. Oh, hold up. I'm going to save over save number 2. That's fine, because save number 2 is technically going to be, if I get Gran Turismo 2, hopefully, I can import this save that has the licenses done into Gran Turismo 2 and have B and A bronzed. And that would be fantastic to skip all of that and just try my best to get the license and the international A license in 2. And if there's more, then there's just more. But at least I could just try them and at least speed up that episode. Okay, so... Oh, I did load. That means I bought the tuning and then I saved. Can you take off race modifications? Oopsies. I may have done goof. I saved after I tuned it up. And I did save over save number 2 and I loaded save number 1. I'm pretty sure I did that. That means I can't do this or this. And we don't have time for this. I am just going to... How much money do you make in this one? 15,000 each. 3 races. 30,000 bonus. And I got to 30,000 bonus. Oh, I hit a button. I should just end my episode here and now. I really should. If I was smart, I would end it now and then try to get money made on... Grind on one of the 2 games. This one or Pokemon. Getting Pokemon done unlocks me possibly beating the game and being done if post-game is impossible. Where getting money on this game unlocks another episode and I probably beat this game and there is no extra stuff to do. Because I feel like even if I don't do the endurance races because they're going to take forever... we should be able to beat the game still. Oh man, okay, this car did not turn like the 4-wheel drive. It's definitely fast going forward, but... It's like the suspension's too stiff. I'm gonna buy softer suspension for this car. Because it's acting like... It always wants to drift. And it feels like the suspension's stiff to me. Not that I know what in the world I'm talking about, but that's what I think it feels like. And I do need to do like 140 around that turn. Okay, now we're getting there. Good grief, I had to turn again? I thought I made the turn the first time, so... I had to do an extra break and turn there. I don't like how my car always turns to the left. And my car is bouncing, which that's new. So I'm gonna... the next race is the special race, right? The long race. It was like a minute to do that for 15,000. The high-speed ring, yes. So I'm going to make my 5th gear go a little longer because I didn't actually get a gold here. Not that it matters, because it really doesn't matter, but if I do this, not the final gear, this one, I could just expand it out like that. I don't know if it needs to be that much, but let's go like that. I just gotta put it back to somewhat close by, and we should be alright. We should be able to handle them now. Although this car doesn't turn as good as the FTO, which is surprising. This car does not handle as good as the FTO. This is a 4-wheel drive car, and it's not feeling like one. Yeah, look at us go. So my FTO could have done this, but I didn't realize that I was able to tune it because I thought one of them was untunable. And I was wrong. Yeah, you ain't catching me. So this is a 2-minute race for 15,000 as well. This might be the money-making race. I'll let my friend know, because this is like easy 2 minutes, 15,000, easy 2 minutes, 15,000. And then whatever the other race is going to be. And then... I could make it go just a little bit faster, I think. I don't think he's catching me. "52 seconds. We did it even faster. That was my fastest turn time yet. 15,000, very nice and quick and easy. I'm just gonna smooth my thing a little to the right. And just leave it there. You, and just go like this for a bit. And then hopefully it is still quick enough to do that last race without having to move it. And hopefully it's still quick enough to handle all the other races too without having to move that. And then with my car is just set like that forever. It'd be nice just to, again, mess around with the gears, knowing what you're doing. I don't know what I'm doing. But this is... I got golden gold this time, so we'll see. I think the FTO, though, might be my best performing car right now. It handles so good. My 5th gear is too slow, isn't it? Again, you are not handling like a 4-wheel drive car. You do not, you are not at all handling like that FTO. So the racing modification didn't quite fix what this car is doing. It's still sliding around. I slowed down a little bit, but I actually don't think I had to. Again, this is where I probably lose them, though. That was a bit... I just let it happen. Took the hands off the steering wheel and went, okay, what are you gonna do? Yeah, you know what? I think I might just buy this softer suspension and see what happens. See if that just solves this weird rigidity bounciness that's happening. Oh yeah, I didn't have to gas this time. And we didn't have to. 48.555. This car feels like a rocket. It's just that I don't like what it does in turns. So this is like 3 races? 3 races, not 5. Yeah, 3 races, and then we get a bonus of this. 30,000. And we're up to 93 already. Nice. And if it's the same car, we can sell it. If it's a new car, it could be anything. It could be even a Lamborghini that doesn't even exist in this game. Or a Ferrari that doesn't exist in this game. Or a Porsche. Or a Ford. But let's go see what we got. Well, there you go. A soarer. I do not believe that we got a soarer. We don't. We got a new car. What does a soarer do? What do soarer be? Oh, it's like a beginner car. Well, 151. I don't know if that's the really no. That number sounds really good, but it doesn't look like anything impressive. It's 33439. That's very heavy. No, like it's too. No, there's no way. That's a starter car, right? Or like, you know, above like one thing above the starter car. But we're not getting into like. No, yeah, it's like just the next thing you buy after a starter car if you are just going step by step, little by little. And I couldn't sell it though. Boo. Let's do it. Let's buy the. Let's buy all of them. Is the hardest have the highest spring rate? However, since hard suspension doesn't make the car any faster, you should select a product. It has the highest spring rate. To suppress the body roll, an alternative method to suppressing body roll. Does it make my car not feel like what it does? I'm gonna go with this though, first. And we'll know if that makes it really bad in the easy race that we can test right away. Yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna save this. We got our 92,000 back right away. I don't know how much it takes to upgrade the Viper fully, but we should do that and then try that Viper race next episode. Day 240. Man, the time does not matter in this world. It's day 2 for me, everybody. So we go to race. I don't know why I clicked there. We do GT League and we do that stupid slow race. Or is that going to be not enough turns? I just want to take a look at it on a normal turning race. I just want to see if it's going to be crazy with it. It feels like the suspension is as tight as it can be, which makes the car probably go really fast, but when you go around a turn, man, the tail end slides out, and I don't think it's supposed to slide out. I know this car is probably meant to drift and stuff, but not like that. Not like, I don't want it to do that either. I got the softest tires on, so the tires are not supposed to be spinning like that. Oh, before I do that, we remembered at least. Yeah, this will be a perfect test. This race is exactly what I want it to be. Oh, we're going left? Okay. I must have did this track in reversal not too long ago. I'm not too sure how I feel, because it doesn't feel any different. That's me going hard left. That was me, like, trying to make this car do something. That was me trying to make the car turn again. I can't seem to make this car I can't seem to make the car spin out, but it still feels... That was the left turn. Good grief. I saw something behind, yellow, but then there was like a white wall right in front of me. It seems to just level itself out after a turn. I laid up a gas the whole time. Oh. I couldn't, I was like, I know I'm turning, but I don't see it. I wonder if I could have spun out there. They are right behind me, aren't? Oh my goodness, I forgot this turn again. I was looking behind me too, though, but still, they are right behind me. Were they that close with the other car? .107, no, that was my fastest lap. I did it faster than the FTO. This car feels like, everybody, that I'm driving really bad. This car makes it feel like I'm driving really bad, and it ends up being faster. And I'm confused, because I feel like, yeah, that was slower. That's not good. I did it faster, and I did it, and I had a faster single lap, too. Surprising. Yeah, again, my bad. Like, I felt like, yeah, we did bad there. And then the game was like, no, you're fine. Oh, because my fifth gear is way too slow, but, it's, fine for that super long straightaway race, but it is too slow, the fifth gear. Could I shorten all of my gears and make my car way quicker acceleration, which I don't think I need. I'd rather my, I'd rather my fifth gear accelerate quicker, but still keep the fastest speed at where it is. At the top, I want it to be left where it is, but I want my car to accelerate quicker. And I don't know if that would mean shrinking the final gears to make it smaller, and then pushing the fifth gear like that. And I don't know if, like, making that line more flatter would take even longer to get up to speed, or preferably faster. But I'll show you what I mean. Again, a professional will know. So you see how my fifth gear, I'll highlight it red, is like that, and that's really, really slow. If I move it back to the right, it's going to get closer to the yellow fourth gear. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then fifth gear is red. From left to right. Could I just leave my fifth gear where it is, and then shrink... Oh, hold up. Oh, my controller unplugged itself. There it is. The final gear. Can I shrink the final gears to make it go faster? I know all of my stuff will get faster, but I want to move the fifth gear, the bottom part of the fifth gear, closer to yellow, which means the bottom part closer to the yellow, and I want to leave my top part of the yellow fifth gear right where it is, or move it more to the right once I shrink the gears. And I forget which way is faster. Is it this way? Yes, it is. But again, we're kind of messing up our other gears now. Right? And then I would like this to be more quicker. I would kind of want to spread these out more, because it was, like, too quick. We'll find out the hard way. You know what I mean? Like, I want the fifth gear to not be that slow. And now my episode's up, isn't it? Yeah, now my episode is technically up. I've done my extended thingy. My controller unplugged itself. I remembered. Yeah, my controller unplugged, so... Good grief, I almost hit him! Oh, okay, I don't need to overcorrect. I just need to lay it off. Lay off the turn. I don't have to overcorrect at all. I think the car will fix itself. Oh, again! Oh, that looked like a... Again, it looks like a right turn when I'm looking at the wall. That's twice that happened in this episode. It looks right until I get right onto it, and then I hit it. It still feels stiff, and it still feels like it still wants to drift, and I don't want this car to drift. There's fifth, yeah, fifth gear is left turn, I know. I'm ready this time. Oh, but we're still going so fast. That's the fastest times I've set yet. I bounced off of walls and hit things, and I still set the fastest times. Yeah, it's like, really? That was faster than what I did in my other car. Because it doesn't feel faster. It's weird. It's an odd feeling to be like, that's faster, really? Really? So yeah. My fifth gear takes forever to go still, though. No need. Well, fun. I'll have to call this episode was this felt really fun. It was really intense in this car, this Skyline, without the race modifications. I was literally like, my heart is pounding. I don't know if I'm gonna make any turn. Like, every turn felt disastrous. But yeah, after a while, I'm like, with this now, it's not so bad. Oh, I don't know which way we're turning, so I'll go slow. There we go. Nice long drift. It'll straighten itself out all by itself. I caught air? Are you joking me? That was not the right turn I was looking for. In fact, we're going the normal way of this track. I slowed down too much. I drifted. And then it picks up. Whoa. I was looking at my speedometer. Man, it really... This feels like a rocket. So now this car feels like a rocket. It's as crazy as the Mazda 77B is what it feels like. Still too much? Good grief. This car doesn't turn though. Oh no, I'm definitely making this turn correctly. I'm definitely doing those turns correct. I'm not bouncing off of whatever thing I'm gonna bounce off of. Oops, too sharp. Okay, too sharp. I do want to slow down here, though. So we're driving this the normal way. Oh my goodness, I love catching air there. When I know there's that sharp of a turn coming up, no, I'm not a fan. And again, drifting is fine, apparently. Oh, I did that at 100 and something. I drifted a little bit down below 100, but then it picked right back up to 100. So this car, when you drift and let go and just let go of the steering wheel, it straightens itself out. That's all I can tell you what it does. It just straightens itself out. You do not need to overcorrect it at all. I'm gassing too early every time. I know I am there. It's so hard to gauge that with this car. $115. I broke all my records again. 115 was the fastest, and we did it at 239, which was faster again. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get how this car is doing it, but this car is doing it. 113 plus the bonus and the continue. 20,000. We'll take it. Okay. New car. Maybe. So the soft didn't seem to change anything. It doesn't seem to drift like it was doing, but it drifts and then it just straightens itself right back up all on its own. Hitting the opposite direction to straighten it up is bad. It was really bad. So don't try to correct it, because a Camaro Z28 30th anniversary. What color? White and red? Oh, they're both the same color. Okay, well, I'm going to sell that one then. We get some more money. I was like, wait a minute, I just realized what I almost done. Wait, it's only 12,000? Really? I'm pretty sure if you buy that car... So long. Okay, it's only 24,000. Okay. So what we get is a paint that we can't buy. And it's not, I thought that was the car we got, but it's called a Gran Sport, and you can't change it because it was that person's car. But I almost sold that to the wrong spot. I don't know why I was thinking Dodge for some reason. I did know it was a Chev, but let's hop into... Actually, who knows, if I play this game or my friend plays this game, they might be in any car and they may not remember. But this car still spins out if you are as wild as my Nissan Skyline, but you keep turning and you keep gassing. So that's when I tried that with the Nissan Skyline, it didn't seem to want to spin out, where this car will. And the FTO doesn't budge at all. Okay, so did I buy the sports or did it come with sports? Because I might have accidentally bought the sports. Brakes. This car's gonna definitely be ready for that race that I couldn't win. Purchased, good. So it doesn't take stage 2 or stage 3, unfortunately. What? I clicked a button and that's what you did? It went straight to home. So this is all bought now. Oh, I didn't have a full racing gear? I think that might have been why the car wasn't going that fast. Oh, I didn't have anything bought on my car. Wow, okay. That's surprising. Okay, well... And you take all of that too. All of that spot. Turbos, there was none. Too bad. That means no intercoolers as well. Suspension, the... Oh. Well, there goes 20,000. Let's see if that changes this car. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. If I don't like it, I'll just put it back to normal. Yeah, I'll give it a whirl because I'm willing to try anything to make these cars drive better. So tires of those probably the first thing I bought. And the weight reductions are all purchased before the upgrade, and we already have this. Okay. Both the Dodge Viper and the Nissan Skyline is fully tuned. FTO we just got and we couldn't mess with anything, right? FTO was Mitsubishi? But no. You may be an FTO, but no. Because I feel like this was just like, you buy this car and it just has everything tuned. I'm just gonna save, because I'm pretty sure there's nothing to buy for this car, which made me thought I couldn't tune it, and I think that's where my brain was wrong. I couldn't buy anything, so I assumed no tuning, no moving gears and stuff. Okay, saved, we're good. Let's go to Mitsubishi, because you are the FTO. And GTO, yep. And if I buy the special model... So, we have this car, but green. Right? Mitsubishi Motors... Yeah, like, I've went through this. The tires were already racing softs. Didn't need to buy those. Right? There's nothing. There's not a thing. I'm gonna check everything. That was way slower. Again, it doesn't remember that it moves me back up there, so I just move to the left, which goes to my home. Yeah, it throws me off every time. And then, yeah, so nothing is able to be purchased. We've gone through this. Dun 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 dun. And yeah, so my bad. This was my brain remembered this car not being able to be not able to buy anything. So does my car truly say Mitsubishi Motors on the top, red thing on the side? There's a little weird rally thing. It's got 4 exhausts. Is that really what my car is? Mine says Castrol Ford GTO Le Mans thing, and that doesn't have 4 stuff. So what is this car? An FTO Le Mans edition? Is there an even stronger car? It's not that. And I'm not, I can do something silly. I'm gonna save before I do that, of course. It's an FTO. It could be that one, or this one. 20 and 18. I can buy that FTO GPX is what I had. And then they're all GTO. So I have a... I can't believe I have the FTO GPX. And I know I saved, but I'm going to, just in case if I do this, because I'm going to buy both cars, get into them. I'm not saving it. I'm going to buy one, get into it, and then check the thing and see if it turns into the car that I have. And then I'm going to buy another car, the other FTO, that's not GTX. and then see from there. So new GP. Guide into it, move over there. You are that and that. So it doesn't look like the car that I have. The next one's not going to be just like it. So I don't know what car the game gave me. I can't seem to figure out what car I got. It's not this one with the double whatchamacallits, the double exhaust in the back, and it doesn't say Mitsubishi Motors or anything. And that has 4 exhausts in the back. Mine does not have that. Like this is not the GTO LM edition. Unless mine's just a special skin because I won it in a thing, and it is a 500,000 thing. Wait a minute. That's what I'm looking for. 180 strut, 181 stock turbo. 180 strut double wishbone, 181 stock turbo. $181 shorter. Strut. This one is just better. Stock turbo. Strut, not multi-link. The rear suspension is something not what the other one has, and this one's a multi-link. I don't know if the power to turbo thing is going to be all that difference. 541 and 2599 out of 6,000. Power is 600, torque is 4 out of 6.5. So it's longer. I didn't look at the other numbers. It does have more power. It does have less torque to the pound and a higher RPM. And it's strut double wishbone. Mine's not a double wishbone. And my displacement seems to be a lower number. Again, I don't know what numbers really matter here. I think more power, less torque, more RPM is the better car. I can't tell you though. I don't know cars enough to know, but either way, the FTO that I got feels great. It doesn't drive as fast as my Nissan Skyline, it seems, but I can stay on the road completely. So the FTO seems to handle beautifully. But yeah, other than that, like I don't know, both of them are fine, and this is just a different car. Like it's all around a different car. Either way, let's go back to my garage. Can I look at my car? Which one do I want to look at? Again, I won't save this, I'll quit. What is the best car that we got right now? Is it the Viper? That's got that tuning with the lots of spokes onto it. Is it the Skyline that's purple and it was purple, now it's red? Oh no. Because yeah, this car, when I tuned it up, this car did not turn into the I don't know what it was called. It wasn't a Skyline, it was called something else. Nismo, the Nissan Nismo. I actually remembered. Wow, okay. Anyway, the Nismo, and so this car just didn't turn into that, so yeah, either way, like this episode got really good. I was nervous episode 1 when I couldn't finish the license, and I didn't have a whole lot of time to be messing around with license, but I saw that you're allowed to drift. I saw you were allowed to hit a wall, and you can still get a gold. And I'm like, oh, okay, so it's not as bad as I thought to just get bronze. So that. But when I bought these cars, I bought this 4-wheel drive and that Viper. I feel like I bought another car. Did I not buy another car? Oh, good grief. It moved my stuff around. I didn't buy that, right? I did buy that. I bought this FF car to handle the FF races, and I bought the Skyline, and I bought the Viper. Between these 3 cars, we got this, which is one of the best cars I think we have. And I haven't even driven that car, but I'm assuming it's going to be good too. That, and then we got 2 of those, sold one of them. That. Wait, a Demio A-Spec? I need to sell that. And then we got a Soar. And then these 2 cars will not exist because I'm going to delete them, so... I do gotta sell that Demio A-Spec, don't I? Yeah, I forgot we got a new car and I didn't sell it, but I'll deal with that between episodes. You don't need to watch me do that again. So yeah, no, this was fun. This turned out so much better than it could have went. If I couldn't win any of the international, or any of the A races, and I almost lost on the B races too. The B races were really struggles, and then so was the A's until I got, and I think my Viper's gonna do fine now. And then we got that crazy out of nowhere car. The FTO Le Mans car is so good. It is shockingly good. So I feel content that we might actually be able to just beat this game if I want to. I will try my bestest to get the other races done. If I can't figure it out, I'll try to probably Google it. To see like what cars is allowed, and if I have to buy a whole bunch more cars, I need more money. I need like what, 200,000 to buy 2 cars. One, and then I have to tune one up because it needs to be tuned but not race modified. And then I need to also then get a normal car and whatever's required to just do whatever is required. So that, and I would rather just get a really strong car that would just win, and just do that. And again, if it is my Skyline that could have done the tune, but I accidentally put on the racing mod and then saved, whoopsies, you know what I mean? Like I didn't mean to, but whoopsies. So, well, we'll see, because again, I'm winging it. The game doesn't quite tell you what is allowed or what's not allowed, what cars that they accept in this race, and then there's a list. And they didn't do the list until quite a long ways in. And again, I've despised having forced rules on races. Like, why can't I just take any one of these cars and just race? So yeah, again, we'll see what happens. Either way, we still have our... I still have other cars that I was told are good. It's still written down here, I just don't know what I'm going to do with them. But yeah, I guess time will tell, because I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this power that I have, this knowledge of these cars that I have. But at least I can delete all of that. It's just, I literally have written down just IA races left, and then how to beat the game. And yeah, just that. And then I'll write down, 2 races I need to search. Alright, done. So with that, my bad for like a longer episode. This is almost a 5-hour episode. That means I'm like an extra, yeah, I'm an extra like almost half an hour over. Good grief. I had a whole bunch of fun, but I don't know what's going to happen next. If my friend can't get anything done by a lot of grinding, I may... worst case scenario, I may have to play another new game. And we just got to do an episode 1. Then, hopefully, that game doesn't have to be grinded in. And we have one of these 2 games done. Gran Turismo or Pokemon. And if they are not done, hopefully I don't have to grind into the new game that I have to start, which is the worst case scenario. And now we have to grind on 3 games and gotta start another game. And it just keeps spiraling into chaos. That's the worst timeline that could happen. Best case is that my friend can play a little bit. I can do a little bit too. Well, actually, no, I can't. I'm actually late. I could have had I not done what I've done in this live stream. I've lost all my time. I gotta get the night done. I gotta, yeah, no, there's no time now. Hopefully something happens. So, I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow, but expect a game, of course, and whatever happens, happens. So with that, thanks Heavenlies for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons you do by now. And I'll see you all in the next episode. Take care.